There, we have menu music. I can do an intro. Hey, everyone. Sorry the stream is later again. Something destroyed my sleep schedule again. I'll tell you what it was in a sec. But, yeah. The AI game. We're back. Eyes. This game was pretty silly last time. I felt like it was picking up at the time that I stopped, which is encouraging. It started off very slow, even for a, basically a visual novel. But it was kind of getting some momentum. It felt a bit more like we were actually investigating something toward the end. I, I'm your little I. Yeah, that's this game basically. Pervert detective time. It's weird, Dante's like a pervert, but the other half of the time is completely ambivalent toward the concept of sex. He just kind of oscillates randomly. And they gave him the horny eyeball assistant to like egg him on. It seems like the eyeball is designed to make his tendencies worse. Fascinating dynamic. Yeah. But so the thing that made me that destroyed my sleep once again was the game High Fleet, which someone recommended me ages ago, like months ago. So long ago that I don't even remember who recommended it to me. Someone just sent me a DM talking about like, hey, if you're into From the Depths, you should try High Fleet. Oh, it was you, Player Carter. I thought maybe it was you. And I said, cool, and then I didn't forget about it, I just didn't feel like trying it for several months, and then finally, I dived into it. And, yeah, I've been completely pulled into it. I've been up till 5 in the morning several days. It's a ridiculous game. I love drinking diesel. It's a drinking diesel kind of game. I'm not really gonna waste time trying to like elaborate on what it is, but it's a unique experience, and the art style is very impressive. Do I know why the sun disappeared yet? Nope. I got to the final city in the campaign, which activates like the special endgame sequence, which I still haven't beaten. That's a whole other can of worms. But no, I don't know why the sun stops existing. Anyway, that's spoilers for High Fleet. We're here today to play Eyeball. Eyeball, show yourself. Wait, what is that trying to capture? Oh, yeah. And I rebound my button to F4. Okay, that still works. There it is, Eyeball. Yippee! Yahoo! I picked up one of the more investigation-filled routes. There are more freak-filled routes. Wait, what? See, I didn't even really understand that this game had routes. I guess it's all in the Somnium sequences, right? When you choose which random objects to interact with. It's a very strange way to choose routes, but I haven't seen any other choices in the game. Slop game. Okay, so what happened even last time? Can I remember? Both of our main freaks got killed by an ice cutting machine. There's girl freak and boy freak. And yeah, they both got cut in half by a saw. And there was a man in a polar bear suit who may have killed them. The stupid strawman dumb police think that it was a murder-suicide, and it was all Ota who killed Girl Freak and then himself, but that doesn't make any sense, obviously, and we have to go and investigate it. I recall the last stream ended with like this long sequence in the interrogation room where like Boss and me were basically just spitballing. Neither of us like had any evidence or wanted to go get evidence. We were just kind of like randomly theorizing about like, would the boy's mom be capable of murdering her son? No, probably not. That was kind of a waste of time. So we basically have no leads and we have to go find more. It was just a very smart polar bear. The fact that it has a reference to Monokuma, the punishment bear, and then later on in the game they're literally killed by a bear is something. That's interesting. By the way, I'm starting the stream under very impromptu circumstances. I got up super late and I didn't want to delay the stream even further, so I haven't really showered and I've barely eaten. So I'm probably going to take a break in pretty short order and go get some like food and some tea. I just have water currently. But I wanted to get the stream off the ground as early as possible here. Would you like to load it? So many confirmations, yeah. Bubbles. That's me. That's Mama. That's someone getting cut in half with a saw. That's another. I keep wanting to call Oda a child. Ota was 24. I'm never gonna get that straight. Ota's like the oldest character in the game. Ota's probably older than Date. Police HQ. It goes so far above the ground, but we live 6 stories underneath the ground.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Oh, did the game not save? When I stopped the game last time, I was on a screen where I was supposed to select where to go next, and I didn't want to make the selection off stream, so I just had to kind of Alt F4. We're gonna have to go through the sequence again. That's fine, right? I can just control to skip it.
It's rare to see you down. You blame your and about. Shall I tell you
I got
what
tasered.
Investigation HQ thinks?
They think it's a murder-suicide. Criminal stalker.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris.
Even
Iris...
skipping it doesn't really help because of how many little animations play. Splort.
That's ridiculous. Oh, and how do you explain the other? Iris's left eye was just like Renju and Shok.
Yeah.
Those 3 murders were
Hold
definitely
control?
executed.
Okay. I'm getting a... Oh yeah, holding control does it. So I'm getting a little bit of catch-up here. So I think I remember most of it. Basically, we just had no leads, was the thing. This is all a bunch of waffling around to say we have no leads. I have to go through all the options first, I think.
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Yeah. And Ota tried to stop the machine.
Stay away from Tessa!
Would have been interesting to stage that if you were then going to get into the suit again and kill yourself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself?
No incentive.
Maybe he was thinking like...
Okay, basically that makes no sense.
Judging by his...
My eyeball
Ota could have...
has solved the case already. As an INTJ or whatever.
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped. That's when he He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side.
Stabbed in the side made me briefly think of his mom with the kitchen knife, the world's only kitchen knife.
He was weakened.
Then, who is the culprit?
I don't know yet.
So let's...
Okay, let me out of here. I need to go talk to Freaks. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm becoming somnolent at this rate. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Fucking Congressman So did it. I did it.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi.
Oh yeah, he has like a serious conversation with himself about this. He really considers that maybe he did the murder and has to rule it out. Very rigorous of you, Date.
I thought it over. You're right.
Alright, finally. Okay, this is where I ended the stream last time. All because I didn't want to make this decision off stream. The Date residence? That's where I live? In like an abandoned slaughterhouse from the Victorian era? Okay. Matsushita Diner. Go back to the warehouse. The bar. The Sagan residence. So I can talk to two grieving mothers. That sounds annoying. I could go home into my slaughterhouse lair. That could be fun. I feel like we've done literally no forensic investigation at all, though. There could be a signed note lying on the bench that's like, I did the murder. And we just haven't looked. Go to the warehouse. He ruled himself out, but not Aiba. True, Aiba could have done the murder, then wiped his memory with like advanced Soviet benzos, as we've discussed. I have no idea how much control Aiba has over my central nervous system or memories. The receptionist did it. Because only the polar bear fursuit would have been bulky enough to conceal her big naturals. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin. But the center of my body was burning hot. Interesting. He's like a pizza pop. The microwave heated the inside, but the outside is still cold. Okay, Inspector. This guy's name was like Light Yagami or something. Policeman.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
I didn't find nothing. There's nothing to find then, I guess. Alright. I like how this one cop's just from New York. Only one of them. Okay. Orc left. Wait, is there only one of these? Where did Iris's body go if Ota had to lie down on the bench and die next? Where'd they put Iris? They only had one comical Squidward killing machine in the middle of the warehouse.
A video camera and laptop.
Rocket Coaster in chat says, I am gay. That's cool. A video camera and a laptop.
This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
How do you know that? Whatever. They just want to rule it out. We can't trace the laptop. Sure. So they had a whole snuff film set up here, which means they must have access to funding. Killer cannot be broke. I feel like it would be easier to trace a laptop from a pawn shop than from like a fucking Best Buy. Like, there's 10 billion people every day buy laptops from big box stores. Was the polar bear forklift certified?
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
This would be a minigame in Infra to move this 10 feet across the room, and it would take half an hour. Another forklift, though. I don't see anything special about it. Oh, okay. The meat hook. There's no dead body on this one. A hook hanging from the ceiling crane. Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed.
What do you think the cause of death was? Has the forensics team run the report yet? What do you think? What do you even write in the report for this? Blood loss caused by bifurcation? Severe abdominal trauma?
The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
3:20 a.m. Okay. She died of frostbite. The oil drum is the key to everything. It'll have Ota's watch inside. Unlikely to be a clue. You already found a clue in an oil drum, Date. Search the fucking oil drum. Okay, the bench is a separate thing.
Iris and Ota were...
You know, why do they call it an
I am
ice
sure
cutting
you are
machine if it
already
can
aware
cut
of
people?
Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death.
It was just overkill.
If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Oh, this is where Ota was stabbed. That must be... Is this Ota's blood? Can we find out? Would be nice to know. And the polar bear costume is not on the scene. The crane... I already looked at the crane, I think. I wonder if that's relevant. Probably not. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I don't see any clues here. Okay, well, the forensic investigation didn't turn up much. I can't even use my cool X-ray vision or eyeball powers. Wait, how do I leave? It doesn't let you leave until you exhaust all the dialogue, does it? There's no map button. So there must be something I'm missing still. Inspector doing his duties. I can keep clicking on it.
Iris also had her left eye
Okay.
removed.
Iris? More like eyeless. Got him.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
So the killer ate it. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, and then finally cut open by the ice-cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Has an endless fountain of lore if I keep clicking on the bench. Iris and Ota's bodies are under autopsy. Their bodies aren't here anymore. I don't think the coroners are going to have to do a whole lot of cutting themselves, if you know what I mean. The bodies aren't here anymore. Still green. Right here, Iris and Ota were... Yes. An ice cutting machine. A forklift. The tire and floor are covered with a layer of ice, so it wasn't moved.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Classic warehouse lack of security. Classic fishmonger warehouse unencrypted Wi-Fi password. You know the neighboring pig slaughterhouse is stealing your Wi-Fi, guys. The murderer was a fish.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know.
Wait, we know Okiuras? Who are those? Who's that?
Renju's father created the company.
Wait, Renju's father owned a fish warehouse? So it's a fishmongers and talent agency. Okay.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
I mean, it's still kind of connected. It could be symbolic.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Still a bit of a coincidence, though, Aiba. Hey, look, my crosshair matches Aiba's eyeball. If I do that.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
I'm diversifying my
Dante, we should
portfolio
get
into
moving.
maid cafes. Imagine making that jump. You run like a logistical fish shipping. You're bringing in $1 million bluefin tuna. And then you're like, the next business venture is, what if we started training VTubers? Like, that's a crazy move into the 21st century. And the first couple of VTubers are all fish themed, and that's how Gargura became a thing in this universe. It's the only possible reason you would end up with a fish themed VTuber.
Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
Huh, I forgot that was anything other than a TV show for a second.
All right.
What? So I can't... Where's my map button, though? I can't leave until you give me the map button. Do I just say I'm heading out? Oh, you have to say, I'm about to head out, guys. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know and then left the warehouse. I never did think about that. Yamaha do pianos and also motorbikes. Those aren't very similar objects. It's always like it's a bit more understandable, but I always get the same feeling when like car companies also manufacture like airplanes and stuff. There was something in like, what was it, World War II, where it was some like fancy car company was making all the engines for the Luftwaffe or something. Oh, did calculator guys make weapons of war? Is that like Texas Instruments? Do they make like missile guidance systems or something? Everything's getting in on that military industrial complex. $10 trillion contract. Default on it. Government bailout. The pipeline. Knew a guy in high school who literally said he wanted that to be his career. Like he wanted to be a military contractor who just took a $10 billion contract and then failed and then got a government bailout. Weird guy. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What, he goes outside? He's gonna look crazy against this background. He's gonna look like they took him out of a different universe. He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out. Maybe he has street clothes. Maybe he has like a, I don't know, like a frock coat. He's dressed like BBC Sherlock Holmes. Nope.
Dante, I have to talk to you about something.
They put him in front of this flattering color complementary shipping crate, so he looks a little bit less silly. Do you think Pewter owns a fursuit? I don't think he ever changes out of this. This is like Papyrus's battle body. He just wears this into the shower. I think he's too locked into whatever the fuck this identity is to even consider being a furry. And also he shaves his eyebrows, so he obviously isn't into having more hair.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Yeah, please, just, it's me, right? I'm the killer. I did it. Tell me. Tell me. ...
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Dante.
Right.
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
We would hope so. That is our job.
So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
Very stealthy. None of the other police are gonna report seeing a guy wearing like a 3-foot wide green Emperor Zurg collar walking up to the warehouse.
Alright. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
That's a comedy flashback. They just did that to be funny, okay?
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
This is a very good start. He's arguing from first principles that we gotta let him get a running start.
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Because there was 2.
More than one?
It was your left and right eyeballs, respectively. We had to take them out and replace them with new eyeballs.
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath.
Oh.
The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh. The big, the crazy looking walrus man. I remember him, who died recently. Yeah, that guy. He looks like a Phoenix Wright character. Got on like the Bane serum.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
That guy? With the hot dog fingers? He was the surgeon? Interesting. So who is the, like, that's not, like, who's the other guy? That's the important part, right? He's got his little clipboard. And the diagonal belt, too. He's like a Final Fantasy character. What the fuck was Rohan doing there? Why was he there? If the other one was just like, you know, the classic psycho killer, just serial killer things, there's no reason or like profit behind the murders. So why is a Yakuza boss there? What the fuck is he doing helping the serial killer? Who was the murderous psychopath? The psychopath.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin again? They're gonna tell me.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
There's Flowey! Alright, Flowey killer. Twisted fucking psychopath. But that's me, right? Like my brain is fucked up, and you dose me up with like the good shit. That's me. Just say it's me.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone.
By whom?
It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
Really kinky shit.
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins.
Why do you know all this? Did you do surgery on this guy? Such as maybe when you were installing a new eyeball? Like, this is advanced. You have to get this guy into like 20 MRIs and a brain surgery to know this.
By performing a certain action.
Killing people?
What was it?
Murder.
Yeah, okay, we could have guessed that, Date.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain.
Thank you, fucking Iba. How did they measure this? They got the guy in it, like, hooked up. They got the top of his skull removed, right? In one of those, like, braces. His brain is sticking up like strawberry ice cream. And they have him just, like, stab a guy to death in a lab. And then they measure the dopamine squirting out of the brain. This doesn't sound ethical to test.
The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic.
I'm gonna get every
They
hormone.
dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
You need to know what every hormone does to understand criminal psychology.
He got pleasure from killing people?
This is the first time Date has ever heard of this.
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure.
That's rough. You tested this too exhaustively. You had him perform every other conceivable action and measured the dopamine.
He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Okay, what's the timeline? If I'm 30, 6 years ago I was 24. That's when the Cyclops killers... Was that when he was caught, or when it started? He should have tried heroin. Yeah. So that's a 12-year gap still. That would have, if I'm the killer, that would mean that there was a 12-year span between when I started killing and when I was caught. Which is strange. You never told me the identity. I asked him and he just talked about brain chemicals for like an hour and never actually mentioned who it was. Okay, what was Rohan doing here? Assisting a 12-year-old twisted psychopath.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
Okay.
The reason why was simple.
He works for the Witch of Hemwick?
He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Naturally. So they're both just twisted psychopaths, unrelated, working symbiotically. One guy is Yoshikage Kira, who just wants, like, amputated hands to have dinner with. And the other guy just wants to kill people. And so it's like a byproduct. It's like when you manufacture sugar, the byproduct of the refining process is molasses. And so Twisted Psychopath A was the sugar refiner, and Rohan was the molasses connoisseur. He was baking gingerbread. I see how it is.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire
Why do you...
to possess.
The way this guy talks about these guys, like, is this a quote? Was this an interview quote? I'm just fascinated how you know all this.
He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye.
What does this remind me of? Imagine this being read with like the TikTok TTS. For some reason it immediately makes me think like the TikTok guy would read this.
From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women.
Peter's projecting this. Yeah, maybe he's just a true crime weirdo. He never actually got any of this information directly. He's just made this up as his personal headcanon. That would be really funny.
He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman.
Okay.
But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye.
It's kind of strange he wouldn't just do it himself at that point. Like, you're an accomplice to a serial killer. It's not really like you're any less culpable. He's not escaping heat by following around a serial killer and taking eyeballs, is he? I don't get what this accomplishes, but whatever.
Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings.
So it started when he was 12. There's only 4 victims. If it's me and I got caught 6 years ago, that's like 1 killing every 3 years. That's a pretty measured pace.
At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
It seems like this would have... The timeline is making me doubt that it's actually Date at this point, even though that would make all the sense in the world. Wait, maybe the killing at 12 was unrelated to these? Maybe. Maybe there was an unrelated murder 12 years ago, or, how many years ago at this point? Like 18 years ago? An unrelated murder, and then the proper 4 serial killings occurred much later. Okay, what's the punchline?
That...
Are you ready for the punchline? There's no use with all your gimmicks.
I don't know.
Oh.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value.
They covered it up. We already knew that.
I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
So basically all we learned was that Rohan was one of them, and Rohan is now dead, and so that's why they're ruling it out. At least that's one plausible reason why they would rule it out. But... yeah, the new killer was taking eyes from them while they're alive, though, which is a different MO. Rohan needed them to be from dead people. For some reason, we know that. So it couldn't be Rohan anyway, regardless if he was alive or not. But Rohan wasn't even the killer. Rohan was just like a little parasitic lamprey that attached himself to the killer. The killer's actions are completely unaltered by Rohan being there. Although the eyeballs disappearing is unexplained then. It's a bit weird, isn't it? He was a murder cop. A vulture. He was a vulture. Summarize. Grok, summarize this.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But hang on a cotton pickin' minute. In the brain palace that we went into from Iris, she had memories of all of those killings. Like, all 4 of them. And there was 2 people there, and if one of them was Rohan, wouldn't it have to be her? But how young would she have been? She was 18, so she would have been 12 6 years ago. Oh. That lines up, 12. Wait, somehow Iris makes sense now as the original killer. Why is the main character the biggest red herring, potentially, for who the murderer was? That's kind of wild. Like, usually a red herring is nothing to be surprised about, but the red herring is potentially the point of view character. That's wild. Because, like, if Iris was there and there's only 2 of them and you know the other person, then... Was Pewter he hemming the psychopath? Oh, maybe he was. Check the logs. We need pronoun analysis. Are Japanese third-person pronouns unambiguous in their gender? That's important. They are saying he. They are saying he. Transgender? It's contextual whether the pronouns... Okay, well, I don't think the translation would translate it to he if it was supposed to be ambiguous. It would be pretty silly if they could have just said they, but they said he, which is, like, exactly the wrong one. Okay, so literally the pronouns rule out Iris. That is the only thing that rules out Iris, so why was she there? Why was she witnessing this? Why did she have these memories? Like, it's either she has the memories or Date does, and I'm projecting them into her brain somehow, because there's only 2 people's brains involved in that scene. So either Iris witnessed them, or I did. And if the twisted psychopath is a he, it must be me. That's the only explanation. But you can't say he's using a default he, him, neutral shit when he's talking about, like, he's intimately familiar with this person's brain chemistry, but doesn't know their gender? That's silly. If he knows exactly what makes their brains secrete different hormones, he knows what gender they are. Okay, one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that.
How conservative do you think Peter could be wearing this fucking outfit? He's about to go to a cybergoth rave.
But that means one remains. Who is he?
Finally, we're getting to it.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges.
I didn't think we were gonna get this. I thought that he was just gonna change the subject and stop talking now.
But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
We saw a reference to this before. Weird that he doesn't have a name.
Number 89.
Not gonna question that.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
That was the guy. We got like an encrypted radio transmission from him.
So, now you know why I said that.
I'm still on, like, Date's not cleared by this. For all I know, the government, like, made some guy take a fall, like the guy from Breaking Bad who goes to prison for money. They have some schmuck in jail to cover it up because I'm their super soldier who can have, like, eyeball transplants. And my twisted psychopath brain lets me go into the psychic therapy machine, you know? I think the government could have hushed it up.
That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
You couldn't have told me this. The boss couldn't have said that. Future looks grimly serious and seriously grim. And also kinda slay in that wetsuit. Let's get out of here before I start having thoughts. I need to know it's in the fucking slaughterhouse. His name is legally changed to 89. Maybe. You've got to respect it. He wants to be a codename Kids Next Door character. 81 white chain born in emptiness, some such. Oh, this is where Mizuki lives, in the slaughterhouse. Looks like a nice flat, actually. Maybe it's just one of those industrial style things, like in Indigo Prophecy, where it's supposed to look like a slaughterhouse a little bit. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looks like a small animal frightened by a predator. That's bad. A low table. Is there a separate high table? A high fleet table? A coffee table. A 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. You could fit like 6 of her easily. 6 skinny anime characters easily fit on that. The pot stash? You got the dank koosh? Oh, a pot. I see. I see. I was preemptive. The kitchen. There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. Can Date actually cook? I'm curious if Date is actually competent as a, what do you call it? Oh yeah, a father. Single dad. I was gonna say house husband, but not married. What's a non-married house husband called? Seasoning and cooking sake. I only have seasoning Shaoxing wine. I don't have sake. I got the Chinese equivalent of the exact same thing. Ooh, you gotta have your tea towel hanging. Yep, always the tea towel. Honestly, I don't know how you do anything in the kitchen without a tea towel. It doesn't look important, but as soon as you start cooking, and like you have a little bit of oil on your hand, and you want to rinse the oil off, okay, you got wet hands. You gonna put that wet hand back on the knife? No, you gotta wipe that off. It's crippling not to have a towel. Yeah, I can move the camera. I do sort of recall. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Yeah, that's kind of self-explanatory. You gotta have the range hood, dude. There's even a light. I will do literally anything to avoid talking to my daughter. Wait, he lives in a studio apartment? It's just one room. Where does Mizuki sleep? That's the entrance. I think there's only one room in the apartment. Is there even a bathroom? This is the most bachelor pad place I've ever seen. It just has like a weight bench and a bed and a kitchen. Oh, and a speaker system. I thought that was a washing machine. Date doesn't wash his clothes. He just buys a new one every time. He has a speaker system instead. And Mizuki sleeps on the couch. On the floor. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, Date sleeps on the best French. No, what is it called? Best... I can't read it. Bench press. Bench press. The press bench. Bench press. He sleeps on that, and Mizuki gets the bed. That makes sense. This is the image I was trying to convey in election trucking, by the way, with Gaster on the hospital bed, but his legs are so long they were just hanging over. I was picturing the pose on like a bench press, where your legs are just dangling over the side. She looks depressed. I mean, both her parents got killed in the last 2 days, so she might be a little bit torn up about that. She said that she didn't care, though, so I'm going to take her word for it. A backpack. And the iron pipe she brings to ward off bullies and wild dogs. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. Alright. Girl's got hobbies. Oh yeah, both her friends also died. Maybe that's why she's sad. Got to inspect the clothing rack, though. My clothes and Mizuki's clothes hanging on the rack. Yeah. I guess all the like undergarments are bundled inside of the clothes. Yeah, honestly, that's true at this point. The only thing the victims have in common is that Mizuki knows them. I check her name with the crossover because I keep forgetting. Not crossover, the crosshair. So, like, I should be next logically. I'm the last remaining person she has in her life, so I'm gonna die next. To find the killer, I should go just wait in an empty warehouse with an automatic rifle in the back of my pants. And then when they come to kill me, I just shoot them. It's brilliant, right? Oh, you're right, I did get completely incapacitated by Ota, so I'm probably not going to survive. We can power scale this, right? Ota gets, like, neg-diffed by the polar bear killer, and Date got, like, min-diffed by Ota, right? So, we have no chance. Audio equipment. Was that a vinyl player? I do have hobbies, it seems. Audio equipment for an audio file. What are you listening to? What's your poison? You got like Deltarune soundtrack vinyls on that? Adorabit. It's an Adorabit, a stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Adorable. She only likes the metal pipe though. She rejected the plushie and sleeps cuddling the iron pipe. Okay, what you got in the fridge? Pickle? My fridge. What's the contents? Please tell me. I need to know what's inside. Frying pans. Look like 2 cast irons? I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to fucking cast iron. I have a cast iron wok, or like a carbon steel wok technically, and like anything you do to it seems to fuck it up. Like, I made chicken fajitas yesterday, and I like seared the chicken. I got it nice and blackened, and I used the wok because that's my only cast iron thing that can do high heat. And immediately there's a bunch of fucking carbon baked onto the bottom of the wok. I can't get rid of that shit without steel wool. I scrub it, and then all the seasoning is gone because I use steel wool. I have to re-season the fucking thing. Like, how well did I season? I don't know. Seasoning might as well be a fucking NASA operation at this point for how I've tried doing it multiple times. It never seems to really do anything when push comes to shove, unless you need to have like a, you know, clown makeup thick layer of congealed oil at the bottom. I don't know how you get it to that. You have to build up that layer over 100 years, but every time you fuck it up, you have to take it off again. It's like playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, but for cooking equipment. Why do I have to play Getting Over It to cook my food? If you're just supposed to leave the carbon there, I guess, but like, it just doesn't seem right. You're cooking on a layer of fucking carbonized chicken at that point. That can't be a good conductor of heat. I have another little tiny cast iron pan, which I only ever use to basically make infused oils. I never actually cook anything solid in it. You can't fuck it up if all you're doing is filling it with hot oil. It's just seasoning it repeatedly. The way that I've been seasoning it is basically what everyone says, right? You put a bunch of oil in it, you wipe it down with oil, and then you leave it on the stove to bake for several minutes. I can't put it in the oven because it has a wooden handle, so I can't like bake the whole thing like you're supposed to with a solid steel pan. And it does form a layer of like hardened oil that protects it from rust at least, but the non-stick properties in terms of like a slab of meat, I don't really find it works. Anyway, this is not relevant to the murder investigation. What about the speaker? That must be relevant. Mizuki's bed. It is her bed, so I literally sleep on this, I guess. A bench press. A one-seater sofa. Is it still a sofa if it's a one-seat? Whatever, dude. A rug. Kind of a nice rug. Okay, I've inspected every trivial object in the apartment. Now I'm allowed to talk to my daughter. Which dead friend to talk about first? So you realize that it's at least kind of a good thing that Ota's dead, right? That's the opener. Iris. Let's talk about Ota. That seems like it'll be a little bit less sore. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. She doesn't want to talk. It's not going to let me leave until I exhaust the dialogue options, Mizuki. I can't really pick up on your social cues here. It's not letting me. The UI won't let me. My bitch wife eyeball is going to stop me from leaving. So about your other dead friend. About the warehouse?
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Oh my god.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's.
We're gonna count it down.
This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
I'm completely at my limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to check my fridge.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so, but I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
We need therapy stat.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Should make her a hot chocolate or something. Just my opinion. I don't want a backseat dad or anything. Maybe she hates hot chocolate. Yeah, at this rate, this is like more than one murder per day. Date is dead tomorrow on this pace. So I can go talk to dead moms, or the third type of mom. The secret third thing. I don't really want to talk to the sad moms, but like I gotta. Let's go do it. Did I say dead moms? They're not dead. They're dead by relation to their dead children. Alright. I'm a single dad with no one to talk to but moms. Fucked up. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. That's rough. Hope you didn't say that out loud. Let's keep the titty posters out of frame, out of respect for Mayumi. But the chopsticks, though. Okay, so I got sushi the other day. I ordered some sushi, and I was a dumbass because I ordered it for pickup when the restaurant was like fucking closed between lunch and dinner, and so I got there, then I had to leave and come back in like an hour. Very sad. But I noticed the chopsticks they had, the disposable ones, were like smaller than normal disposable chopsticks. It's like the worldwide meta has progressed to like a slightly more cost-effective, skimpier version of what every disposable chopstick has looked like since I was a child. It's insane to have such a fundamental aspect of reality change, and you're like, damn, they're making them even smaller now. They're more disposable. I still save them though, I don't have any more chopsticks. I think my roommate like ate 2 of them or something I had. They're kind of disappearing. Anyway. I'm sorry to interrupt. Whatever you're doing. There's a conveyor belt sushi place near you? Those are fun. I've been to those. I've always worried that like, if there's a conveyor belt, they're gonna rip you off or something. If there was a conveyor belt sushi that didn't rip you off, I would enjoy that. It's a fun experience. I've been to one of those places, I think it was in Toronto, where they have like the robots that come and deliver the sushi to you. Those little like dome-shaped guys on wheels come around with trays. And that place is actually pretty cheap. I'd go to that place again if it wasn't in, you know, Toronto. You like press a button on your table and you just keep ordering sashimi to be brought by a robot. Isn't that what that Kerfus thing was? Like, wasn't it like a Polish gimmick? Is that a real robot? I know that it's in like Voices of the Void now. As like some sort of weird furry avatar. People know what I'm talking about, right? I hope so. Yeah, it is. Did that thing go and like deliver food? That was in like a convenience store, wasn't it? Like a supermarket? What's the point of a delivery robot in a supermarket? Does it just come around with a bag of chips and like offer you chips? Yeah, like a furry. It became like a weird meme with furries. For some reason, people were drawing all sorts of you know, very imaginative designs using the Kerfus as the base. No one wants to talk to me, everyone's sad. It's the same as before. I can't do shit. You want to talk about it?
This is your fault.
What did I do?
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris.
What didn't I do?
My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Okay, let's see if the other sad mom is better.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Date has such a way with words. Next mom. I'm gonna go to the bar and get plastered after this. Why did I come there? I guess to ask questions about Ota's recent whereabouts, potential leads, such things. That's what you're supposed to ask. In like a British crime drama, that's what you would ask about. But I think that Date just shows up to chat most of the time and is surprised to hear anything about the actual investigation. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. Wait, what is he sitting on? Am I crazy, or is that like a geometrically impossible... Oh no, the leg is hidden behind his leg. I thought that was like a futon, and he was hovering above it like Lowry from Mystery of the Druids, just with ridiculous leg strength somehow. I get it. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Surely you have something you can ask, right? Hey, that iris, it's like you're,
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Don't you see them every day? Okay, whatever.
Iris.
Let's not litigate that. That was her name before she died. Now her name is 87. Can we drink it? Steam is rising from the tea. Okay. Does she know anything about Ota? Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
The prison. That seems significant. This is why you talk to the sad moms.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko.
Oh yeah, what is her neck doing? She's got like a giraffe neck. Her neck is covered by the turtleneck, but then there's another neck above that. That's crazy. I didn't notice that.
I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Ooh.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Thanks, Iva. I think we should go to Fuchu Prison next, maybe. I think that maybe is our next stop after we get plastered. I want to get zooted and drive through the wall of the prison and just demand to speak to the manager. Dangan and Ronpa. Wait, that's the father. Does that look like Date? Is that me? I'm assuming that every mysterious character is Date until proven otherwise. I'm her husband. Wait, no, she never had a husband, she said. She was never married, so who's the third guy? No elaboration. Maybe the father is the original. Okay, does that make sense? Because she remembers this. If her father was the twisted psychopath, did he have like a bring your daughter to work day? Did she just come along and watch the murders for no fucking reason? She needed to get those memories somehow. But how did she not come up in the police investigation? If Peter was talking about, like, he had an accomplice and he knew all this detail about what was going on, how did it not come up that his daughter was randomly following them around? Okay, that's the best explanation so far, though. Do they have halos, by the way, or are those like pizzas? They might be halos, but they look an awful lot like a frozen pizza.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
You have impressively many words compared to the other people I've talked to today.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together.
Except to the crime scene. But...
whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent.
Signing into VTuber agencies.
Even though she needed constant attention growing up.
More about Iris.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be.
Oh, there we go.
When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
VA is popping off.
But... why?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do.
I have a spare daughter. You can have her.
Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Wow. Wait, there's a lady in Heavy Rain who says I can give you another daughter? What the fuck happens in Heavy Rain? I thought you just took pisses in toilets. So I said that I would find the killer. Quick stop at the bar first. Just a few shots. I need my henny. Need to get that dimple pinch on the rocks.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I like how no one else is ever at this bar. Must not make very much money, but it's chill.
I don't need a drink. I need information.
Oh.
Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
What's the intuition? Is that like I do have information, but you didn't hear it from me?
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras?
Yeah, the Kumakuras were doing enforcement for... Was it Ren? No, it was his wife. She was doing some sort of, what the fuck was it? Like a pump and dump scam about like this corporation that didn't actually exist. And the Yakuza were covering it up. Busting heads if anyone tried to blow the whistle, you know? But what were they doing with Ren? Weren't they, like, keeping the talent in line or something? I forgot. They had some separate thing going on with Ren.
Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
The boy?
He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
What the fuck is Oda doing with the Kumakuras? How is this pathetic, wretched little gremlin got Yakuza connections? What did he do?
Have you heard the rumor?
The rumor come out? Does Bruno Mars is gay? Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's. About So Seijima and the Kabasaki district. That was the whole thing about the land grab, right? Like, they sold the holdings, the chemical plant blew up, they bought them back for a fraction of the price. What the fuck does Oda have to do with that? The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused land prices to drop drastically, so he bought the land back for 1 billion. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up, or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. Apparently, he would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. A net zero. Well, yeah, that's basically what I said last time. That's a good way of putting it. Why is this dead guy on the wall have no chest hair, by the way? Sorry, I keep looking over and getting distracted by that. But there's more to the story. About So and the Kabasaki district.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies.
Yeah.
They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
What does that stand for?
The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki.
They bought land... But So bought the land. Didn't So buy the land? Did they buy the land from So after he bought it again? Looks kind of like Jägermeister.
Now, back to So.
Okay.
Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki?
No. There's a casino
So
now?
was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly.
What it needs is gambling.
But look at Kabasaki
Blackjack
now.
and hookers. Huff the chemical fumes and asbestos while losing your money. Fuck you, Baltimore.
When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
It's insensitive considering the murders, but
I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost.
especially if the cost is gambling addictions.
Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
Well, that's good.
If
So
the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket.
So we got the government to finance fixing the land for him? Is that the scam? He got put his hand in Uncle Sam's pocket. I don't know what the equivalent of Uncle Sam is for Japan. Uncle Nobunaga, maybe?
And all that land is owned by the KE.
So he sold the 1 billion in land to the Yakuza? How the fuck does this work? He bought the land and then sold it again to the Yakuza. But now they own the profits from the land, so why did he sell it to them?
And by So himself.
No, he also owns it. So what parts of it do the Yakuza own?
The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
They're sharing it, I guess. So the Yakuza are in on the profits, is the point. Still polishing that bonito. Gotta click the picture. It's just a picture. About So in the Kabasaki district. It goes on forever.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that.
How does Ota tie into this? Seriously.
It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
The Chunibyo. Is Ota even a Chunibyo? I don't think he is. I think I misread that. He just dresses like a freak. He's just a K-pop stan, basically, but a J-pop version of that. A J-pop stan. Except it's not a singer, it's like a VTuber. He's a tier 3 sub.
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Is it? Okay, I now know. Oh, there it is.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge.
The diner closed?
Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more.
Why does Ota give a shit about his family diner? It didn't seem like he had any significant relationship with his family. And his mom didn't say the diner closed, did she? I thought she said it was actually doing quite a bit of business.
That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
That's kind of bullshit, honestly. I don't think that's very helpful. Okay.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Didn't even order a drink. What a dick. I don't see how that helps me at all, to be honest. That was just like random speculation about like the Ota would believe a conspiracy about the chemical plant explosion which impacted his mother's business and would want revenge on the Yakuza? None of that tracks. All Ota did every day was sock puppet Twitter accounts for VTubers. Like, that was his only interest. I do not see that tracking as, like, he would go after the fucking Yakuza in revenge for his mother's diner. Alright, back to HQ, and go to the prison, dude. Can you just go to the prison? I guess we have to get a warrant or some shit, probably, I don't know. We're not really the police, like, we're just pretending to be the police, so I could probably just walk in there and say, like, Sure, I have a warrant, go ask my boss. The man-child otaku facade hides the fact that he is a hardened criminal. Maybe. You know what? We'll never know at this point, because he's fucking dead. And his mom don't talk to no cops. I returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere. She was also killed.
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss. You're not gonna go find her? Is there no one you can ask? Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm hallucinating the eyeball again.
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
The fucking prison, dude.
That's not true.
That's literally the only lead.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
We can go and talk to people in prison, right? We're allowed to do that. It happened in Breaking Bad. Okay, well, who's the real name? What's the name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown.
I don't think anything about him not having a name makes any sense whatsoever. It's fine. The game just doesn't want him to have a name. That's fine. Don't even try to explain it.
However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
It's part of the government hush-up. We'll say it's all part of the hush-up. You don't classify a case if it's following the due process of justice or whatever. 89 and Shoko, well, they were... Shoko was at the jail at some point. Who is he?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Okay. It really wants you to know. What do you think about this Tanuki, by the way? Did you hear that their ball sacks can... never mind.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
If anything, what's her name? Hitomi? Iris's mom. If anything, she would have been there to visit him. Because my running theory is that Iris's father was the Cyclops killer. And my daughter? Okay, what if it's still Date and Iris is also Date's daughter? Because I had a random flashback of her when she was young. It could all be connected. The mysterious non-husband of Hitomi. But if they had like a fall guy go to prison instead, then why would Hitomi be visiting? I don't know.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Do we know how we got this fucking call?
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Date is 30 and Iris is 17. I guess that does make him a 13-year-old father. Probably not likely. We can say that's not likely. Maybe the true father's unrelated.
There were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings.
Maybe the true father just some rando from Hitomi's high school or something who's irrelevant. But Date, who is still the Cyclops killer, was even at that point doing his like foster dad routine. I don't know. And Hitomi has like a brilliant poker face about this and is just not admitting it. Somehow Date needs to be the Cyclops killer. I need it to happen. Because we know that Date did meet Iris. He had a flashback. He saw Iris when she was young. So, okay, he was there somehow. He was a babysitter. Oh, did Hitomi say they? So the game can do ambiguity. The pronoun analysis. We have to keep a case file on this. There were 2 culprits.
One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Also, if they knew that, why was he never actually charged with those crimes? If the police just knew that. And apparently had a confession because they knew exactly what his sick, twisted motivations were. Did they not actually charge him with those crimes? I know he is like a Yakuza chairman. It's probably hard to prosecute those guys, but like if he confessed to fucking plucking eyeballs out of corpses, and they knew this for certain, why was he still free?
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Maybe he sends out a ghost like in Kissy Cutie, right? When Frisk goes to sleep and projects a manifestation of Kara as like a stand to go and cause mayhem. It's probably like that, right? It could be.
Correct.
Sneaks out of jail every night. Is that in Stone Ocean? That's so funny. I was thinking of like Baki would have that as a plot point. Wasn't there that guy in Baki, like Oliver Biscuit Man or something, who just like was in prison but could leave whenever he wanted because he was a Superman and no one could actually stop him? It's probably like that, where number 89 is some sort of crazy superhuman who can just teleport out of prison, but he goes back there for free food. What am I talking about? I'm trying to get on this game's level of crazy. You get it, right? You have to get into the mind of the killer, but you also have to get into the mind of the author of the visual novel.
However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
So let's go to the prison. I know, you keep saying that, bro.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Go to prison. Stop beating around the bush. Let me go to prison.
Let's talk to number 89.
Yay! I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
Right.
Well, there's also the Yakuza, but they're probably not going to talk.
However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
Why?
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
We can just do that? We can just see his fucking brain? I guess that'll help. That'll probably help.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
They also don't have to draw any new background art for the prison score. After cutting through some red tape, 89 was brought to HQ. The top secret... I'm surprised Boss is allowing this. Boss wouldn't give me any details about the previous case at all, and now we're bringing the culprit from prison and like probably the Hannibal Lecter of like full body restraints on like a dolly is being wheeled in here to our brain scanning machine. Was Boss not notified about this? Surely this would have to go through her. Is she just out? She's been binge drinking for the last 72 hours? He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, Boss never showed up. Boss is just gone. Okay, we're going under Boss's radar, apparently. She was out at, like, Comic-Con or something. I don't think Boss is dead. I think Boss is more likely to be at Comic-Con. Is that Joker from Persona 5? Okay. It's some guy. It's the most default looking person I've ever seen.
But I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
And also, we can, without a warrant or consent, put you into Cerebro and scan your brain. That's the thing from X-Men, right? That like Professor X goes into this big room that amplifies his brain power. It looks like that. Evil Date. He's got a sharper jaw. What's your fucking name?
Number 89.
God damn it.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
He doesn't remember. That tells me everything I need to know. I don't remember shit from 6 years ago either. Maybe we were both the killer and then... No, wait, no, I was the killer and then the government gave me and this random chud amnesia and then swapped our places and then hushed it. It's all possible. He does not look like Yandere does. You're the original Cyclops killer.
That's right.
So you remember that?
I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago.
but you don't remember your name.
One of the two Cyclops killers.
Where are you from? What a strange question. You know Shoko.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Shoko met him.
Nothing special.
Why was she visiting you?
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Pourquoi? When did you first meet Shoko? Apparently in prison.
A long time ago.
Nope.
I don't remember exactly when.
You don't remember a lot of things.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Business partner. You were a businessman and a serial killer. You knew Shoko, and you don't know your name. He's hot, says Jules. How much would you look like Olrugio if you grew a beard? Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Where is that?
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
He's African.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Oh, that was a joke? I was like, maybe he's African. Elon Musk is African, this guy can be too.
Alright. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That was a prank, bro.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
Wait, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you have a deal? That's... what do you mean you have a deal? There's several other questions I can think of, such as, like, how do I know that you have any information about this? Or saying, no, I will give you an extra pack of ramen noodles every month during your sentence instead. Or maybe this is Dante's gambit. He's saying yes, knowing full well that he has absolutely zero authority to make this promise, and his word is actually tissue paper. That could be his gambit. He's not even a cop, he's just saying sure.
Alright. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
Yeah, also Dante can brain probe him, he doesn't need to make a deal. I hope Dante has no authority to make that promise, that would be funny. Because what the fuck is he doing otherwise?
It might take some time. Is that alright with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Story of a lonely assassin. Is Pewter? Yeah, Pewter's in the room. He's looking over my shoulder.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F.
Sure.
F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born.
This sounds like absolute bullshit.
He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it.
I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Whole clip.
The culprit was unarmed.
You can get out of prison in Japan, by the way.
But F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense.
That's more like it.
Innocent.
There we go.
If the truth got out,
that's my justice
huge
system.
Scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back.
Go sicko mode.
F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one.
Isn't this the plot of Dexter?
He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
Yeah.
But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X.
How many fucking letters? We're gonna use up the alphabet. We're gonna have to go to the Greek alphabet at this rate.
X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research.
That's his voice?
I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation.
He is 8 feet tall.
They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer.
This is rather convoluted. Okay, so naturally occurring serial killer who's also a cop, who's employed by the Yakuza via blackmail, but he would have been a serial killer anyway. He wasn't forced to be a serial killer. He was only forced to be a serial killer for the Yakuza.
Thus,
is he still a cop?
F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name.
Wait, this is kind of Breaking Bad, isn't it? The self-taught criminal gets picked up by like a bigger criminal gang and is forced into employment. Everything's Breaking Bad. Alternate Breaking Bad universe where instead of cooking meth, Walter White just starts killing people. I did it for my family.
Falco.
Really? Not 89? Falco. Falco, top tier Smash Bros character Falco.
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Yeah, I got it. Who's voicing this guy? Not the popular Nintendo 64 game? Different one.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though.
What do you mean high tier at best? Isn't Falco just like an Echo Fighter of Fox who's top tier? I thought they were like kind of interchangeable. He was still a cop, so he was a cop and a serial killer and a Yakuza. Never heard of a guy with 3 jobs before, huh? But he got lots of union-mandated breaks.
He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
But he wasn't upset about this, I assume, because he was already a serial killer.
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
No, he was sad about it. Because he wasn't killing who he wanted to anymore. The corporate aspect really sucked the life out of the hobby. All the politics and internal kind of drama of being a Yakuza thug. They sapped the joy out of his true calling of independent serial killing. Also, if he's shooting everyone, how is he passing them off as, like, suicides? Natural causes, gunshot wound to the head. Because guns are restricted in Japan, right? It's probably not easy to get a gun and shoot yourself.
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake.
He went to the shrine from Sekiro?
He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last.
The fucking level of detail, dude. Can you summarize this at all?
But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
It's not even Shoko, that's the other woman. Does everyone in the world know this guy?
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help.
Date is completely spaced out and like, we're gonna get Aiba to summarize this later. Yeah, honestly it does come off like he's been practicing this monologue in his prison cell. Why does she have the mark of old Tansy? That's just a puffy sweater. They all look like that. Aiba, summarize this in the form of a sea shanty.
At the same time, he heard footsteps.
Speaking of sea shanty, okay, you triggered a memory from a couple days ago. Fucking Courier New recommended on my Discord randomly. You very rarely interact with the Discord, but he recommended this video by a channel called Bobby Fingers, constructing a rowboat in the shape of a hyper-realistic model of Jeff Bezos's face. And there's a sea shanty in it, and I can't say anything else about that video because it is a journey that must be experienced firsthand. I'm gonna link that video in chat, just in case anyone's curious. Jeff Bezos rowing boat. Here. It is one of the most remarkable pieces of media that I've ever actually seen in my life. Okay, back to the game now.
Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in.
How many fucking people were
He
here?
knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
Okay.
She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world.
Yeah, definitely, Iris. Like that was her. She only has one sweater. For 20 years, she's only had one sweater.
They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer.
I guess she's really into bleeding people in shrines. That's the only explanation.
Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for
Yeah,
Falco's
yeah,
parched
my
heart.
god, can you just fucking trim some of the detail?
Falco
You need an
started to
editor.
become himself again. His former self.
He's gotten back into the serial killing game under his own terms. Right? It's like Ping Pong the animation, but instead of ping pong, it's serial killing. Pecco needed to rediscover his true self or something. The hero theme started to play as he shot more innocent people.
He swore on his life
To end others.
that from then on, he would live for her.
As a serial killer. What a wild backstory.
So, you want to go clean?
It sounds like he's making it up. It really does sound like he's making this up.
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one
more
last
thing.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Maybe he isn't the father. That doesn't make sense for 12 years to have passed here.
Why, the two of them?
Surely you can just kill the whole Yakuza at this point, right? They weren't that tough. I beat up 3 of them and they had a Gatling gun. What you do is you get an M60 and you gotta put it in the trunk of your car, right?
Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard.
Gotta kill the Yakuza.
How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help.
I didn't think that killing innocent people would mean killing innocent people who I care about.
It is Breaking Bad.
And then...
the silliest version of Breaking Bad. Peter's still here.
Wow, are you getting this, Date?
For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. The fuck happened next? Don't make me click on you again, bro. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Peter, clip that shit. Peter was on his phone for 15 minutes and wasn't paying attention. Was that the whole story? It ends there? That's the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
His brain turned off. We're gonna have to put him in the machine. Which we could have done the whole time. I hope you put him in the machine and like it's unrelated. He's just like an ice cream truck driver and he made all of that up. It's his complete deluded fantasy with no relation to the crime.
What's the connection between that and Shoko? You mentioned a detective. Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later.
After we let you out of prison, we have no indication that he's not making this up. We can just stick you in the brain machine, dude. You don't even know where you are. This isn't a police station. You're in a fucking government lab. This is Area 51. No one's ever gonna find your body.
If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Bro doesn't know he's in a government black site now. Not even Date knows that. That's his superpower. Date thinks this is just what police do. But he works at like Guantanamo Bay.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
You never want to hear that, right? At the other end of the table.
For what?
You ask for a plea bargain, the cop just goes, start the preparations to the guy in like the wetsuit standing behind.
What do you think? The sink.
I want a lawyer. Pewter, start the preparations.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage.
They don't even like go into the process of getting them in here. They just drug them, then they're in the machine. It's as simple as that.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
There's no legal recourse for this.
Then let's begin.
This game is hitting an interesting kind of sweet spot between like nothing makes sense, but I don't know how much is because the game is being intentionally coy and how much is because it doesn't make sense.
Sup?
I don't know yet. Alright, before the sequence, I'm gonna take a break. I gotta eat, gotta piss, gotta do various things. But I know you all wanna see the cool brain palace segment. So that's how I keep you all here while I have my break. I might be a little bit longer. I have to like make food. Or I could reheat the fajitas actually. That still might take a little while though. Expect like 15 minutes or so maybe. Go brush your teeth in the meantime. BRB. I am returned. It's a bit of a process to heat up the fajitas. I got these little corn tortillas, because I know that corn tortillas are the authentic kind. That's the actual Mexican tortilla. But I think I don't know, I think they got stale or something. Something's wrong with them. Because they're this really weird texture. They turn very gritty when I chew them. They're not pleasant, so I attempted to kind of steam them. I didn't really know what I was doing, so I slapped them on a plate with like the filling. Then I just kind of put a bit of water on them to try to get them to steam, and I covered the plate in the hopes that they would soften. I don't know if it worked, but I'm going to eat the tortillas now. I mean, mute the mic. No, I've had corn tortillas before that were very soft and kind of melted when you ate them. But these ones are mealy. Yeah, they're mealy. Maybe they're just low-quality tortillas. Chat, the news is very bad. The tortillas are weakened to the point where they now fall apart when I try to eat them. This is going to be a challenge. I may have to get a fork. They're still not very good. I don't know how they got stale. I never opened the package. They were sitting in a sealed package for a few days. I don't know how that can get stale. Okay, I can kind of eat them. God, these tortillas really just are not making the experience very pleasant. Went through a lot of effort to make this filling, too. I seared chicken thighs. I had to strip all the meat off of the bone and stuff. I don't usually cook chicken, and when I do cook chicken, it's always breasts, but I got chicken thighs because they were cheaper, and I'd heard they're better, right? So. I'm approaching the finish line. I think I have to come to terms with the fact that I made fajitas and they just suck. I did not pull this off. Even the filling is like under seasoned somehow. Well, that was depressing. Alright, I'm gonna stop eating the fajitas. I did think to bring a paper towel in though, because my hands are disgusting. Clutch. I also made some tea while I was making the fajitas, so I should be pretty good now. You making a yaoi on the rocks? What did the yaoi on the rocks recipe actually end up being? I forget what the final verdict was. I know that it has sherry, and are you using like a strawberry liqueur or actual muddled strawberries? It has strawberry in it somehow. For anyone who doesn't know the lore, by the way, there was a discussion in my server a while ago about the opposite of Yuri on ice. It would be yaoi on the rocks, logically, and that sounded like a cocktail, so we spitballed a bunch about what the recipe would be for the yaoi on the rocks. Oh, it's sherry and strawberry Fanta. Alright, that's a true cocktail of the people in that case. I believe sherry because someone said it was the gayest spirit. And strawberry for other reasons. I'm not going to get into the whole story. Okay, well, the fajitas weren't very good, but I'm not hungry anymore, so we're good. It's only been 2.5 hours. Damn, this is the opposite of the last stream. Shit's been going real slow. Okay, you can see the AI woman again. There she is. Sup.
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
She's clearly not sleeping. She said sup.
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah?
Great. I should have gotten to this animation, then left it idling here while I got the food. And left the door open so my roommate could see it on my screen.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Then stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
Yes. I recognize the sofa. What's the stink lines coming up from the stove?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
I mean, he told us in great excruciating detail that he was dating this woman for like potentially years.
What?
Ew, the flubber.
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
The green.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Computer, up the dosage on whatever the fuck you're giving him. We need to decrease his mental defenses. Hi. Lots of locks. Lots and lots.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
The green thing. Sinking in the curtain. 89 is hiding in the past. 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. How do we get rid of green membranes? Did you bring your goo gone? Insane in the membrane. The stinky stove pot is generating the green. It's his dank kush cloud. Okay, huff the iris. We did this before. You know what to do with an iris.
A switch.
No, not the switch. Huff the flower.
A switch.
God damn it.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
You gotta do it.
I gotta do it, man.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
What do you want to... It smells like a flower, dude.
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Well, I got a timey, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. The green. Only two things to interact with.
A switch. But there are thorns around.
None of these cost very much time. Should I use that? I'm gonna raw dog it.
An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers. A switch.
Flipping it without removing them, that's probably not gonna work. Fuck it, I can try it. 6 seconds.
This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
They programmed you to feel pain? Get wrecked. I feel so sorry for you. That must be terrible.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Huh. Oh, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, it just works.
The light has turned on.
The green rose.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
That's gonna double it. Hang up or ignore. There's no option to actually pick it up. That wastes a whole minute. Hang up.
What the?
I died.
I fainted.
Agent Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
What the fuck is going on here? It's just worse. That was the wrong decision.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
Phone call.
I don't know.
It worked? Okay. Okay, it worked. Whatever. We wasted a shit ton of time on that, though. That was a bad start. This is like in High Fleet when you go in with your strike force, but then you lose your level 8 crew lightning attack ship in the first round, and you just restart the whole battle. It's like that. I don't actually know if this is that bad, though.
I guess it worked?
Lost a minute and a half. But it seemed kind of inevitable. Like, it forced you into that after...
Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
After you flick the switch, you're forced to pick one of those options with a doubled time penalty. So I really only wasted 30 seconds. I can start from the beginning if I... or no, it'll cost more retries to start from the beginning, won't it? If I keep going. So the optimal path is just to flick the switch and then ignore the phone? It is a bad start. I'm gonna retry. Oh wait, no, that is my checkpoint. I can't retry. I can only restart from the first lock, so never mind. There's liquid and a book.
A book?
These cost jack shit. Read it.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
Is that a script? Did he make that up? Because it sounded made up.
F for Falco?
I thought it stood for fuckwad. I can't believe he has 2 code names and still gave himself like an anonymized letter. He's 89, but no, he's actually Falco. But no, let's call him F for anonymity. His real name's probably just John Smith.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Lick it up. That's an option. I should have guessed. I should have guessed it was an option. Do it.
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to.
She doesn't even protest.
This is... wine?
Keep looping the enemy. It's wine. Green wine.
I had better drink some more to be sure.
Pull a Harry Dubois. Lick that rum off the counter.
Stop it.
It's wine that it didn't accomplish anything. Are red things green in this fucked up universe? Is this the mind of a twisted psychopath where red is green and killing is good? Oh, I didn't see it the picture. That might be important.
A winter
Not the
iris.
fucking... How do I target the picture? Can I click on it? I can't.
A picture.
Just a picture.
I take a penalty for removing it. I don't really want a penalty.
must use my blood.
Cool that you have blood, Loki.
You don't have to go that far.
Cool.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
Good job.
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
It is actually extracted from pigs.
And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
Bro, you're not.
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Okay, that didn't really do anything. Those are probably just to farm timies.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the...
Jump in it. I don't know. Stick your hand in. And your knees, apparently.
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
Cork.
Ah. Cork it up. Oh no, it's a drain, okay.
My wine.
That was wine? Looks like sludge.
My wine tastes like sludge.
Hell yeah.
So you agree it's sludge?
She's into that Kowlin wine. I think that's the stuff. Am I thinking of the right stuff?
It's ringing again.
Fucking... I hate the phone. Pick up this time. I need to spend the money anyway at the
All right.
time.
Who is this? What the?
It kills you. It's a phone that kills you.
I lost consciousness.
It does this every time. I have to ignore it and burn 120 seconds. There's no way to mitigate it. I'm probably gonna have to use a retry to just... It's a mandatory time loss, but clicking any other option is just more time loss.
Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Ignoring the phone is what unlocks it.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
No, this is a write-off. I have to go back. Two retries, and I'm already low on time here.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay, beeline for this. There's no way to bypass the double thing that you get from this, right? The penalty is mandatory and it procs the phone instantly.
Did you find anything?
Well, there is something.
Cork.
What is this substance?
green tea?
I didn't sample it in this
It's
timeline.
obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
And then the phone rings. Or no, it doesn't yet. Wait, that didn't... Wait, can I burn this on something else before the phone rings? Oh, I think I can. Why did it let me do that this time? Maybe it's like a certain number of interactions triggers the phone call. So I can just burn this by interacting with the book.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
Here we go.
It's ringing again.
This will be a massive time save. World record pace as I stare at a phone for 15 seconds. Listening to a phone ring makes me stressed out, just inherently. It's a very stressful sound.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious.
You're a police officer.
You're a police office. I can check the stank on the stove now.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
So, I have one more retry. The only way that I can use that retry, if the phone rings again, and I don't have a way to get rid of the timey first, I can choose the wrong option, which won't advance the lock, and then retry. Because if I click the wait option, that'll advance the lock, and it'll stick me into the next checkpoint, and I won't be able to retry it. I need to remember the strat. There's another book. I want to see what the stank is.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
It's very green.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It could be peas. You ever played the... whatever that fucking Scrong dongle game is? All the least appealing foods in the world are from British football stadiums, and they have random peas on top of them. Bright green, radioactive pea mush.
It might also be boiled green juice.
Green juice?
Yeah, like a slime.
Yeah. 5-minute crafts type cooking.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
So... where, smell, heat? I want to save the quarter, or if I get the phone call again. I have a feeling that drinking it's going to advance, or it's going to do something. I don't know how this works still. I don't know what procs the phone to ring. It might just be a number of interactions. In which case I should try just to save my time.
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
You
50.
have 3 minutes, Date.
Is that a penalty?
A pot with green...
No, it's not. If I find something longer than 50, that'll help, but that's going to be hard. Look at the lamp.
A floor lamp.
$6 seconds for a quarter? I'll take it. What up?
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions.
Profit.
A floor lamp.
Turn it off. That seems significant.
Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere. Or any kind of power supply.
It's a rose. Simply prune it.
Really? Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
I cannot find it.
We're not making a lot of progress with this fucking lamp.
A floor lamp.
Okay. Lift it.
It is impossible. It is too heavy and hard.
Okay.
Which is harder? That or what I've got in my pants?
Date, that's the worst yet. You didn't even need to. It already sounded like an innuendo. And he just goes in there with like, boner.
Let's hit each with a hammer to test.
I withdraw.
He couldn't win the freak escalation. That's a huge L for Date. Okay, this sucks. I haven't made any progress.
A pot with green soup.
Drink it.
What is this anyway?
Find out.
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gack.
Gack. Like a Vaznian delicacy? Or no, Ekavik, sorry. I meant Ekavik.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Zelda ass animation.
Iva? Hey, Iva!
Okay, that's genuinely funny. It's like a shotgun blast in these dream sequences. They try so many things that like one of them's gonna strike you as genuinely funny eventually. One sip, then chugs 3 liters and passes out.
Iva!
She died for real.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
A triple? I need to burn that. I need to burn it. The lamp, the lamp, the lamp. Burn it quickly.
A floor lamp.
12. I can afford 12 seconds. Grab the lamp.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Looks okay.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I need that phone call. There's a book still.
A book.
I don't have enough time to tank the phone call at this rate.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
I'm getting the impression that that was a script. I got it. But, where's the phone call? There's another fucking book? Who was phone? Keep reading. 2 seconds.
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is
They
that
did
a
reference that
good
earlier.
thing or a bad thing?
Are they allowed to use that? That's probably a copyrighted term.
Yes.
I even broke the lamp. It didn't do shit. The soup is gone. Wait, can I... The phone isn't even highlighted.
A book.
More book interactions? It's like 3 seconds.
Here I go.
Tear up all the books.
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh, something's happening.
What is that?
Oh.
It's an eye.
An eye bar.
Date, what are we going to do?
Why would an eye be scared by a bigger eye? Or lemon juice? Okay, that's really funny. I think ignoring it matches the phone call. I'm pretty sure I need to ignore it, but pouring lemon juice on it sounds so funny. I can afford to fuck around a little bit, surely, right? Come on, just for fun. In the fridge! Just trying to find lemon juice.
Lemon? Lemon.
This was worth it.
Are you lemon?
You usually get a lemon with an order of karage, right?
No lemon.
Before we think about squeezing some on there, shouldn't we take a bite first?
Oh, if only I had a lemon. If only I had a lemon. Ah!
Oh, we also could have ordered a lemon sour. That would have worked.
What is a lemon sour?
Why wouldn't I order something else entirely?
Oh, that works too.
Fuck.
Less than 1 minute.
I fucked myself. I know how to get out of this though. If I choose the wrong option and then retry. No, I'll faint again. It'll put me back in the loop though. There's no way to retry. No.
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
I can't retry from here.
Really beat the shit out of that.
Now I know how birds feel.
Where's the retry? I'm locked out. I can't use it.
A piercing stare.
Yeah, it is.
I passed out when it looked at me.
Wait, ignoring it also doesn't work. I thought closing the curtain corresponded to hanging up the phone from before, which didn't work.
There's no time.
Shit, this isn't good.
What happens now? Oh, I can just restart? I thought that was like a permadeath thing. I thought that put you onto a different story route if you failed it. Okay, that's easy. Let's restart from here. Okay, so let's just drink the soup. That seemed to work.
Hot. Steam is rising from it.
Actually, I don't know what did it.
It appears to be some kind of green.
Maybe
I think I just took enough actions.
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment. What is this anyway?
I guess if it disappears, that indicates some sort of progress.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things! Thank you for the...
Okay, a triple.
3 minutes, Date.
I've got to burn that on the lamp.
A floor lamp.
6 seconds.
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions. A floor lamp.
And then it was grabbing that actually broke it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Looks okay.
Some of this dialogue is very genuinely dreamlike. Like, what was that response? Looks okay.
A book. F became an assassin for the coup. That name. A book.
That saves me time overall, I think, because 6 plus 6 is less than 18.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
He's the worst at this.
Number 89. A librarian. What is that?
Okay, here it is.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Exchange it for an eye and make the whole world blind.
It's closing the curtain, right? It's the only one that works.
It left.
It's strange how that corresponds to ignoring the phone, where I thought that was like taking an action to remove it is the same as hanging up the phone, and I knew that didn't work, so that's why I didn't try that before.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
Date's type is eyeballs.
You are insane.
Oh, it her.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
You were all calling me crazy and depraved for ending up with the mental image last stream of Date fucking his own eyeball, but it's true. He would do that.
It's Hitomi.
Hitomi. By the way, chat, I need Grandpa Unk counseling. Is cracking the new word for sex? I think that was invented in the last 2 weeks, because I have not heard it before then. The first occurrence of the word crack I have seen in that context was on a video from Mr. Brick & Co. where it said, "Would you crack Tenna?" on the thumbnail. That's like hot off the presses. They just invented that one. Okay, hear me out. Kissing her is what happened in his story. That seems the most relevant. Although... 1 second. 1 second timey, that's pretty good. Can I get profit by touching her? 6 seconds, but I save 17, as opposed to 4 seconds to just do it. No, I'm just gonna do it. Kiss her.
What?
Kiss her.
Right. It was appropriated from AAVE last week. That's that's what I meant.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
Yes.
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Oh no. Date's bad this time. We gotta euthanize him. We have to euthanize Date.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
You have less than 2 minutes.
They didn't even accomplish anything. I thought that was relevant to the murder. Date was just horny. There's a skull now.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Kiss the skull. Sure.
I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Kiss everything.
Just give it a little kissy.
A little cutie.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish.
Ooh. So he's into the eyeball and the ocular sort of whatever you call that part of the skull.
Oh, but that was exciting.
I do not need your report, thank you.
This is accomplishing absolutely nothing. Except maybe making Date's dick hard, and that is negative progress.
A skull.
None of these options are good.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
He killed 4 million people. Good double for that. It's no good.
It's Hitomi.
What's the cheapest option? Hug her to burn the bad timey.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Can't Pewter observe this? Isn't Pewter like observing all these shenanigans right now? It's so embarrassing.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry.
Date, shut the fuck up. This isn't accomplishing shit.
It's Hitomi.
Talk.
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But... fawning...
Let it go.
Is she actually just here to waste time? All the options are just Date being a pervert. The book.
A book?
He was a distraction. Tear the book.
book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
That didn't do anything. There's another book.
A book?
Tear up all the books.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Wait, is that something? That's you.
What?
Wait. I got... something? Prevent the invasion? The what?
A book.
How many fucking books are there? Oh, it's concept art.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Date would never talk to a woman.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Insane lore. Not that he indulges in prostitutes. I mean that there's one specific cabaret girl that Iba knows about. There's one specific person.
Stop! Don't remind me.
I like to think he's not saying don't remind me about that in general. He's saying don't remind me that you watch. Peter's gonna request the transfer after this one. Yeah, they put him in the black site because he gets fired for sexual harassment at every other job. Wait, there's a ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
He found a job they literally can't fire him because the government needs
like
to
a
keep his existence a
desk
secret.
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Do we need to hold on to it? Hang on, 1/7. Would that save if I headbutt it and then hold on? It might save time a little bit.
Ow!
No good, huh?
Is it a trope in Japanese media to explain ceiling fans?
It's a ceiling fan.
I didn't know that. That might just be fake. It saved 1 second to do this. This was worth it. I could picture this above a baby's crib. No commentary. Nothing does anything. I'm stuck. Hitomi, help me.
It's Hitomi.
It's Hitomi. Hitomi, more like hit on me, says Date. Alright. Last option.
Where?
Maybe
Shoulder. I can't advance the text. I can't
Her
advance.
stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
she's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
Date, we've already done this 4 times. 4 times, Date. 4 times.
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Insane if none of those progress this.
I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Does she have a vice? None of those did anything. That's incredible. I didn't even have to interact with her. It did nothing. What's left? Was there one more book to tear?
Date, 30 seconds.
A book? Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
I think I actually get it. We're removing the script. We're tearing up the script to get to the actual story.
What was that?
What do I do?
Ignore it. Or do I lock it? If locking it's wrong, I'm fucked again. It's just a 50-50. I'm gonna lock the door. I think it worked. But this didn't really happen.
Stop right there!
Boss? What's going on? That one made less sense than normal. Did she get shot and that paralyzed her hand, but she lived?
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Was that a literal memory? Because Boss walked in there, she didn't even have a gun. She just walked in there into a gunfight and everyone's just like, oh, hi, Boss. Was Boss the killer? How many, is everyone the killer? Everyone did it. Iris was there, Boss was there, I was watching. It was 89 and Rohan. Peter was probably there too. There's just kind of a roving party of people who go around and kill. She's called Boss because she is the boss of the murderers.
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
I have a bunch of complaints from the HR department.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Vase? I haven't heard that one before. A vase. Not a vase. A vase.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
But not the original Cyclops killer, who is in a chair in the next room over. I've never heard vase. I've only heard vase and vase.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
We just checked her off it. The verdict was that there's no boss, and that Tanuki still has a large ball sack.
Not here.
She's hiding under the desk. Have you checked?
Where is she?
She has an arcade machine. The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago. Oh yeah, it kind of was.
What the hell is going on? What is going on?
What the hell is going on?
Tony was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
Us tearing up the script, I thought for sure that meant like his story was bullshit, but maybe not? I don't know. I don't know anything. And here's another thing that I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Was she involved in the case? I mean, she talks about the case like she was involved. This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. She keeps her room cluttered with knickknacks to make it impossible to search, though. It's her master plan. The ceiling. The AC vent. I don't think anything's hidden there. Are you gonna check, bucko? There's a lot of other things to search inside the Christmas tree. It's the same Christmas tree as usual. Can't find any clues. Maybe the posters. No clues. Any one of those bags could have the secret. The bags on the wall? Probably not a clue. You're not even trying, buddy.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets.
Keeping
Maybe
quiet,
I'll sleep
eh?
with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
She probably can. She can dispense ricin into your eye socket.
Boss loves her wine. Maybe she got drunk and went to Hitomi's house for some reason.
Like now?
You sound drunk yourself.
Damn it, Boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
The most possible objects. The bookshelf. Nothing. The
Maybe
fucking...
if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Like in the blueprints.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
An electronic darts game. Oh, the darts is the arcade machine. The desk. If she had a secret, she would keep it somewhere around here. Okay, but she doesn't? The soba curtain. Probably not a clue. The
Maybe
fishing
she was
flag.
a fisherman in a past life.
Why would that matter?
Nothing matters. I don't know what's happening. The death mask could have a clue in it. Doesn't have anything to do with the case. The mask also has nothing to do with the case. There are no secrets on the map. Her birthday is today. She's at her birthday party. No relation to the case. The pumpkins have the key inside. The pumpkins are not a clue. The boy
Date.
band.
Handsome young men.
Why are you getting excited?
What are you, straight? Fuck you.
There's a Matryoshka doll? There was a smaller one inside. Oh, the key.
I got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
I will. The chair. No, let me investigate. Behind me. There's nothing in here. What does it want me to do? It's in the police officer.
I know you're hiding something, Mario.
It's me. I did the crime. Oh. That's fucked up. A mannequin, but he is a cop. I trust.
I know. Boss must be radio controlled.
I'd buy it.
She's a robot who was programmed to show up at Hitomi's house.
I'd buy it.
Date, calm down.
What is that? A
Maybe
shogi?
something is inside this shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
Just xylem and folum.
Boss drinks her coffee black. Must be a symbol of her black heart.
You have cracked the case wide open.
Well, these are all jokes about how little we're accomplishing here. How do I make progress?
Maybe this clock means something.
Like what? I would appreciate it if you exercised thought before opening your mouth.
I'm just clicking pixels, dude. A clue under the rug. I lifted up the rug but didn't find anything other than a few homoerotic manga. Homoerotic. Interesting. I wonder if she's into that or just Peter just kind of leaves them around. They get into all the cracks and crevices. Okay. There's only one place it could be. We gotta lift up the Tanuki's apron.
The hint
It's
is
gonna
the
be under
Tanuki
there.
statue. It must be a cryptogram. Some kind of wordplay hint.
Well, what is the hint?
Yeah, we don't know if it's Yuri or Yaoi. It is simply homoerotic. The soccer ball. Probably not a clue. What about the volleyball, though? It's also not a clue. I don't have a clue. Oh.
Can you hack this PC?
It just wanted me to look at the fucking PC. I got so DDoSed by all the random bullshit.
I will try.
What is that? Is iPod a hamster?
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Damn, boss couldn't have gotten Peter to like, hey, design him an AI hacking machine that doesn't work on my computer, by the way. Make it so that iPad can't hack into my computer.
Open it.
That is...
Sosajima.
We have this on the computer?
Why? Why?
So boss is the killer, I'm the killer, Falco's the killer.
Boss?
Iris was the killer, Hitomi was the killer. I think we solved the case by nuking Tokyo at this rate. There's too many, we have to clean them up. If we keep investigating, everyone in the city is going to get connected to this murder. Save, sure. Wait, this is the first time I've seen a manual save. What is this? Now? I've been playing this game for like 10 hours. What? Is this the real game? Was that the tutorial? What happened? There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Date's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Get it? Insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in a somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. find a new way forward. What? Wait, I have to go and reload saves to get past it? That's an ending? That's like a soft ending to the game. How is that an ending? How does this work? It's telling me exadiegetically. That is the opposite of diegetically. That I cannot progress the story unless I rewind time and learn more secrets from an alternate timeline. I don't get it. I don't get how that works. The opposite is intradiegetically, by the way, if you want to get fancy. Well, I get it. You unlock it by investigating other paths. I mean, how does that work in universe? What does this represent? What happened to Date in real life right now? It's very strange to structure a game like this. I'm now a connoisseur of corkboard background images, by the way. It took me a long time to find a good one for the conspiracy corkboard in my last video. And then even then I had to multiply it like 8 times and make a big stitched together version of it. Blend the edges and so forth. Then apply extensive saturation and color correction, because this one looks like pale oatmeal. You want it to be nice and rich and orange. Pretty weak corkboard in general. The one from The Root Trees Are Dead was a more aesthetic looking corkboard. This is a continued concept from prior Uchikoshi games. What's an Uchikoshi game? Cool. So this was done before. It's probably weird in those games too, though, right? It's very weird to basically be... Because, like, I had to do the shit in Kissy Cutie, right? That was a VN. And you get to a bad ending and you have to replay the game. But this wasn't even an ending. This is what is weird. What's weird about it is it's not an ending. It's the game just tells you you can't see further until you reload the game. That's extremely weird. For no particular reason. Okay, what's the branching point? There was no branching point in that last one, but I had a choice. In... This was irises, right? And maybe all the way at the beginning there was a branch? Are these all supposed to be puns on singing in the rain, by the way? Sinking in the vein. I don't know why they're structured like that otherwise. Kaitai? Rihai. Gumai. Jukai? What are these names? Isn't Gumai a Vocaloid? Sokyubai? Meikai? Wait, what if I just leave? That just returns to the menu. Okay, no, never mind. They're puns in Japanese. Okay, you have to imagine the pun. Let me close my window. This game is weirder in some ways than Kissy Cutie, I swear. Kissy Cutie was way more entertaining in how batshit it was, but I think I'm more genuinely baffled playing this, where I'm just like not understanding the angles of the author's mind. The vectors it's operating along are foreign to me. Okay, well, I guess I go back here, and what were the other choices I could have taken, though? This one, you have to reconstruct the murder, right? And it ends in, like, you kill all of the torsos, the mannequins. But what else could I have done, I wonder? There's all these options. It's so funny to style this after, like, an investigation board, too. Like, this is all complete haphazard bullshit. Like, there's still leads open. It's like I just wandered through a dream sequence and then I farted out the other side. Deeply surreal. What does the case file do? You might be able to find... That's all I get. Okay. You might be able to find the truth in this mysterious room. Do it. Try something new. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess I'll try something new. Oh, I can pour some tea now. That'll make me feel better. I can make drink some tea. Also, I'm gonna get a cookie. Be right back. I got it. Tea first. Oh. Let's just go. Sinking in the vein. Can I get a... Oh. 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 I'm feeling pretty right now, to be honest.
What is this place?
It's a strange, mysterious room.
It looks depressing.
Want to know what kind of cookie it is? It's this funny kind of like puffy almond cookie that the local grocery store makes in the bakery. It's almost kind of a shortbread texture, but like a low density shortbread. It's crumbly, but I like them.
Unknown, but there must be.
They're good with coffee. Anything almond and sweet is good with coffee. Like those little those Italian like almond puffy things. I forget what they're called. They're very almond flavored. I think my parents brought some back from Italy ages ago.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Doesn't clear what that actually accomplishes. I don't know. could Iris live if I choose differently? Asks chat. I don't know. I don't know of what this actually affects. It doesn't make sense to me how that would influence the story. Because in general, like, Date barely seems to react to the information. Date is like underreaction McGee. But maybe all it would take is taking Iris to a different location afterward. Hmm. I didn't check the doors.
A double door.
A double dog dare you to open the double door. Open it. Maybe I can escape instead of recreating the murders? I don't know.
We don't have to worry about it.
Guess not.
A double door.
Hiya! Hiya!
Why are you saying it, Date?
Stop that! You're not helping!
Farmed some timies. It's not a total waste.
A CRT TV.
Why is Aiba mean to Date? It's because he deserves it. Does this seem like the guys, I don't know what to call them, 89F Falco. Falco 89. That sounds like a username on DeviantArt. Did Falco 89's MO sound like strangling people? I thought he just shot everyone with a gun.
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
I hit the TV before. It didn't do anything. That was the first thing I did when I got to this the first time, and I don't think it progressed it at all. Oh no, that was a choice. And it tells you what to do pretty directly. I guess I go back. We've already scuffed it. Wait, F2 starts a recording, fuck. Okay, fixed it. Wait, no, that was... Why can't I go back to the previous checkpoint? Can I restart? What do I do? Is there no way to do it? I can't even bring up a menu with escape. I can't bring up a menu. Oh wait, tab is menu. Back to the flowchart, yeah. Alright, convenient time travel. Fast mode. Or,
A double...
give me that.
It doesn't open. A CR.
Hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it.
I was
is an
sure that I tried
old-fashioned
this.
approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Maybe I thought about doing it? The bloody rat. That makes all the rules.
What was that just now?
Oh, it's completely different.
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Hmm. That's me as a child visiting the playground. There is much to interact with. Me as a baby when I get a new toy added to my crib. Okay. I gotta find something cheap to burn the ×2 penalty on.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
None of these are cheap. Have to hit the rat, it says.
A full body mirror.
Also expensive. Fuck. Where's the cheapies?
I see many objects in the room.
Take some sleeping pills. They're all expensive. Fine. Smell. Oh wait, the door. You're right. You're right. The door might be cheap.
A double door.
20 for a 1/2, sure.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping!
Okay, the gun seems relevant, doesn't it? Also the mirror. There's no torso in it.
Full body mirror.
Look into it.
I see my reflection.
Really?
What could this mean?
Your reflection should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
What are they talking about? What the fuck was that conversation?
5 minutes left, Date.
I lost time for that in real life.
A revolver.
We need to find an ocelot. Remove it for a penalty. Shoot.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer?
Is it making a silhouette?
Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
Doesn't get it. Doesn't know what guns are. Cringe fail. The gun is in a vice. Blow it up, it says. Blow it up, hit the rat. The mouse. Hit the lever! Blow it up! Breep, breep, breep.
A revolver.
Well, I got the 1/3 to use, and I can burn the ×2 on the door if I need. They don't know what guns are in Japan.
It is fixed with a vise and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
That was useless. Thank God we have the doors, like a big heat sink for our bad decisions.
It doesn't open.
Thank you, Door-chan.
4 minutes.
A revolver.
Shoot it.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Well now I know. I'm gonna pop a retry here. I think I have a better idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. None of that accomplished anything.
I see many objects in the room. A double door.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
The TV seems relevant. 1/6 though. Let's do the math. 17 would get me like most of 25. That's like 18. I think that would work. Okay. Investigate first.
Well, when it didn't work, Jerry.
What? The explosions
Wow.
appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
That was progress.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Alright, I wasn't trying to make progress, but I made progress. That's how you do it. You have to master the Taoist teachings. Don't try. And I can't even investigate the TV after all that.
An analog TV.
Keep hitting it. Hit the lever!
Understood. What was that? That was creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
Date when he hears a child. He's like Sully from Monsters, Inc. Although he doesn't wear pants, so that doesn't really make any sense. Tear and stab it. Blew up a frog. In the past tense. The frog was up there, wasn't it? There was a frog. The fuck is that? This didn't really do anything when I went to the first route.
Operating table.
And none of these did anything. The shelves? Nothing on the shelves. And I don't have a bullet.
A full...
What's that? A reference book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Didn't throwing this book do something before? Spend 30, that's not worth it. Just raw dog it.
Go fly!
It disappeared.
It phased
Like
through
in
the
quantum
floor.
mechanics. When you touch a wall, your hand has an almost impossibly small chance of going through.
In this Somnium, it appears such phenomena will happen regularly.
Thanks for the quantum mechanics lecture I'm playing Outer
Iris
Wilds.
familiar with quantum mechanics?
I don't believe so.
You're not even a quantum computer? Oh, it respawned. That did nothing. Hmm. What if I do twiddle the dial on the TV?
An analog TV.
Turn it.
Nothing is happening.
Fucking butterfly. God damn it.
4 minutes.
Hmm. I need a bullet to use the gun. Maybe it is something with the mirror.
A full body mirror.
None of these did anything before. No, I don't wanna. The book actually seems like the most
A
relevant.
butterfly reference.
Because you read it and it's just Iba being excited about bugs, right? So maybe that does something.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Yeah, that works somehow. Oh, you tear the butterfly.
The butterfly effect.
Yes.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Yeah.
Right.
They're just saying shit. Okay, tear and stab it, that makes sense. The butterfly, you tear it up. That actually makes a lot of sense. Where's the new TV? Over here.
Just a locker.
Its lock is locked. Open?
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
I don't know what that is, Iba.
Booby-trapped.
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Objective is still tear and stab it. I need to stab. With the knife.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku! Only 50 seconds. Do it, Iba, you have to do it. For the honor of your clan.
Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Insane to have an English dub of a Japanese game where the English VAs are doing like fake Japanese accents.
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that. Is this somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
That was a waste of time.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Push it in. That seems in line with the stabbing prerogative. The agenda, whatever you call it. Open a dark fountain.
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Damn it.
3 minutes, Date.
I might have to retry. I fucked up the knife so bad.
The knife that flew out.
I'm gonna restart. That I fucked it up too bad. Okay, it's as simple as tearing the book.
Left, Date.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with.
Rip and tear until it is done.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Yeah, I'm just filling up my Somnium Funny Moments compilation. That's the real goal of this game.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
Etc. Okay, now we open the locker. Whose lock is not locked.
Just a locker.
All the correct options give you the biggest discounts later
That
too.
was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
You're basically paid to get paid.
Why was it?
Still don't know what a
I
Delta
see
Princess
anything else
is.
inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Always.
The knife that flew out of the.
I am now a based speedrunner.
Like this?
Where's it landing? Yeah.
What?
It phased into the TV.
I only threw it lightly.
It killed its soul. Like a shard blade from that one fantasy series.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
The torsos are back.
Understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
Are you?
I do not yet understand it.
Is this like we're seeing the first route we did was a more literal representation of the murders. Are we seeing like a child's perspective on it? Or if Iris was there with like the 20 people who apparently follow around the murderer, if Iris was witnessing it and it's now being seen through like the eyes of a child. Maybe that's what's happening. Shoot and kill. Aim at your darlings, shoot to kill.
Gas canister.
Always open the valve. In real life, too.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
You needed the knife to open it last time.
Can't then.
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
That's a waste of time. The gun's pointed at the TV, but I can't shoot the gun. Maybe interacting with the oil barrel will let me succeed.
An oil drum.
Look inside and take the lid off are two different actions, apparently. It's censored? It's low resolution oatmeal.
What does this mean?
It's full of dicks. No, Iba. That was Boss's hentai storage drum. She gets the magazines shipped to her in 50-gallon bulk containers.
They might be used for something.
I'm gonna need 50 gallons of smut, stat. Order it in from Amazon. Okay, that worked somehow though. The oil barrel contained the ammunition.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Shoot.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
You saw a video about what's in that barrel? So people really analyze this game. That's like, there's a thing. People like go in and really dissect it. Interesting. Take the shot! Do it! Take the shot! It's grim. Why are you doing that? Wait, that's the senator. Someone's fucking the senator? I shot the cat. Wait, Sejima Big Naturals? Did he have boobs? Does the senator have crazy gender lore? I don't know what directions this game's capable of going in. So's Big Naturals. Bring all the voters to the yard.
Somnium.
I will make a casino on the radioactive contamination zone, and the casino will be themed after my own huge titties.
Raucous applause from the Tokyo public.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
Date learned that he is having an affair with the senator.
This is how I find out.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Insane memory disorder where you only block out memories of having sex with old people. But you do it constantly, but you never remember.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
Iba, for example, already knows that Date is huge into fucking old men. But so that subconscious desire is manifested as part of the sink. It's no big deal.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
Yeah, big boobs, and then it turns into the senator. But wearing the clothing of... whose outfit is that? The yellow jacket? I don't recognize that.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris...
So one of the victims, her head just got replaced with the senator, I think.
She must have met So Tsujima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Tsujima in there.
Crazy refractive index on that purple murder silhouette, by the way. His nose is getting reflected in the wrong spot.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
I'd make the "no, that's just you" joke, but she's talking to fucking Date.
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories.
This is just like my yaois, says Peter.
It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
His boobs also probably aren't that big in real life. We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Peter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
That's how big he wishes his boobs were. I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it?
They just drugged them. They just drugged them. They don't even tell them what's happening. That's awesome.
You cops are more rough than I thought.
Peter has a trank dart. He's standing behind them with like a gun, just loaded with a trank dart right into their neck the instant Date gives the order. They probably don't even remember what happened.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
They got them to sign the fine print says like, we can drug you and also scan your brain for free and without further notice, by the way. There's no fucking way she signed a consent form. They're gonna tell her that, and then she's gonna say no, then they're gonna be like, you did, but you forgot because of the memory altering drugs that you consented to take.
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway,
Classic.
Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
I love how they even mention that. They didn't even need to mention it, but they're just like, yeah, we're basically just... It's basically a non-consensual procedure. So do you know So Tsujima? Ever kissed anyone named So Tsujima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
Do you know what's below his face? Have you seen below his face?
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
What the fuck was the Nile message? What are your opinions on if old men had titties? How are you feeling? Do you remember the dream?
Dream? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget I asked.
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Oh, I won't tell anyone about the thing. The thing. The crazy polar bear suit suicide pact. That was the thing. Clearly.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
Guy's got funds. He's got to be making bank somehow from one of his weird hobbies. Maybe it's like a Discord kitten pyramid scheme. where in order to fund his habit of like keeping his Discord kitten here, he is also 5 other people's Discord kitten himself, and it funnels down into Iris's bank account. Oh, the Mafia, maybe that too. The Kitten Pyramid. This is the society that the liberals want. Reaganomics. This is what they were talking about. The trickle-down effect. I just want to know how this guy's getting his funds. Like, he spends all his time sock puppeting on Twitter and writing light novels that no one reads. Like, he's not making all this money on Patreon. That he can like buy a new phone one day after losing his old one and also have a laptop and also do all this. I don't know, he's probably subscribing, dumping hundreds of dollars a month into her account on Twitch.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Wait, this is different.
Yes.
If you want me to talk, release her.
What even changed to cause this? Because this is different.
Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
Hang up now. He knows the rights. We need to cut him off from Iris. She was gonna tell him she was illegally drugged at like a government black site, and he's gonna be coming at her asses with a lawyer.
Tessa isn't a suspect.
This is where that Date has to clarify that we're not cops, actually.
According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
That was completely different. Because before we just drove Tessa back, and then Ota intercepted us at the bar. Yeah, he works for the Yakuza to do cringe sock puppeting bullshit. And then he gets half of the organization's income. It is vital to the Yakuza's interests that there's an ongoing flame war on VTube Twitter. They profit from that immensely. Maybe they own Twitter. They just need the clicks. They need the outrage culture. Yeah. Ota's gonna get... Yeah, they're just gonna kidnap him and drug him and invade his dreams instead of actually giving in to whatever the fuck he knows about the law. I don't think Date knows even slightly what the proper procedure is here. It's like, this sign can't stop me, I can't read. Police procedurals can't stop me. I don't know the procedure, you know?
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess.
Oh, it's because he runs the kitten pyramid. All the money actually gets funneled into the Yakuza. It's a massive pyramid of... So Ota, right? He's 5 people's Discord kittens. But all of those people, he instructed them that they have to become 5 other people's Discord kittens in order to finance him, because he's a more expensive tier of Discord kitten. And if that repeats enough times, then Ota can pay the Yakuza like $300,000 a week, and then he gets protection. And the Yakuza are somehow influencing Iris to spend time with him. It all makes sense. normal
Why?
feeling, by
Did
the
you
way.
do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
The topic is dropped. Oh, good thing she doesn't care at all. All right, let's head to
Iris,
the diner.
come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Why did I bring her to the bar earlier? Literally, what was I doing?
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
She's just like, okay. I think the drugs are still wearing off. Has he paid his taxes on the piss kitten pyramid? Because if not, then we can use that to arrest him. Perfect. Get him on tax evasion. It always works. I wonder how you report like a network of sugar daddies on your income tax. If you made enough money, you would have to report that. But what is your income source if it's just people in Discord PayPaling you? Someone's probably had to figure that out before. That's why you need it in cash? Haven't you even seen Breaking Bad? You have a pile of cash, you gotta launder it before you spend it, otherwise the IRS is still coming for you. It's not how much you make, it's how much you spend. And how much can be tracked to your accounts, I guess. So if you have a pile of raw dollar bills from your kitten army, then you have to find an excuse for why you're able to spend that many dollar bills. Assuming you're not just telling the IRS, I got a kitten army, you know how it is.
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
How do taxes work for transferring money for non-business purposes? See, this is where you have to know about taxes. This is why accountants exist. This is why tax lawyers exist. I imagine it's quite complicated at some point. But I'm sure there is a scenario where the IRS would knock at your door and say, you're being transferred $50,000 a month from unknown sources. What's that? And then you explain that it's a network of 40 people on Discord.
Where is your mother?
You got a new cell phone. With money from your kitten army?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Where is your mom?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
I'm not sure why I asked you that. It was an option, though. Okay, the thing about the message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
I just came here to drag you, actually. Peter appears behind him from the doorway with a black sack and chloroform rag.
Oh,
I love the idea of Peter being the muscle somehow. He does the wet work. No one knows how to respond.
Date, will you do me a favor?
So much weird silence in this game. It's actually kind of weird, like, because sometimes there's weirdly large gaps. I keep saying weird. There's large gaps between lines of dialogue. It contributes to the sort of surreal tone.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Don't do it.
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Remember the alternate timeline. He has a taser. Not even a taser. What the fuck is a frying pan? You die. You die.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Damn.
Ota got me, didn't he?
Did his mom not find me? She was binging Netflix hard.
He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
He's a member of the Walk Left.
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
Oh, there's the mom.
You stay away from my boy!
What is she using a Vulcan mind meld? What is she doing?
What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
She didn't even acknowledge me. She's just like, get Hatsune Miku out of my house. Not like the unconscious cop on the floor.
Them?
Did she use a mind control? Did she hypnotize her? What the fuck did she do?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Sure. Who the fuck is it?
The boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen.
So,
Stay calm, but
boss, you could say that things didn't, pan out as I hoped.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Ima.
Things didn't really walk out for me. So the same thing happens.
Iris.
Jinx.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
What's even different this time? You learned that Iris maybe has fucking witch powers in real life, and that's like nothing else has changed.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
You're not walking away from this one, Ota.
I kept my foot to the gas the whole time.
Joke's on you, Ota. I'm pansexual.
Wait. I could feel the sweat over my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Iba didn't get short-circuited, but all she saw was them leaving together. And that's the same thing that must have happened in the previous one too, so we don't really have any other info. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Like, what we were assuming happened previously was they left together and they got apprehended by the murderer. And the same scenario is plausible here. shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard!
Hit the lever. Very slow. This is why none of the hotels want to host AnthroCon anymore. I meant Rainforest, actually. This is the shit that goes down in, like, the rec room.
Stay away from Tessa!
Did we hear anything else?
We've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
You don't, buddy. Sorry. What? It is different. The timeline has changed.
Okay?
He's super not.
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
She's alive too, what the fuck?
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
The butterfly effect? What even changed? In this timeline, he's capable of winning fights against polar bears.
Don't worry. Iris is alive.
You can tell because the saw has not bisected her abdomen.
Date, pursue the culprit.
Alright, I'm on it.
Check her off the table first, dude. He's not even gonna try to stop the bleeding for Ota. He's after the fucking culprit. We're slightly earlier, I guess. I guess a little bit. But why did...
traces of the culprit?
Maybe the polar bear fled after he heard the car pull up? That would explain it, I guess.
Still nothing.
It's crazy how the difference was just like what weapon he used to incapacitate me, right? Because nothing in particular actually determined that. It's just what he had on hand.
We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras.
Like, none of the information we actually learned from the dream seemed to have a direct cause and effect relationship with that. It was just butterfly effect shit.
They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
You'd think it would float.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
The rock storage warehouse was next door, I suppose. Has CSI found anything?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet.
Probably even less to look at without the splattered corpses.
Date, Iba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
So the other timeline was like a doomed or something, I guess? That seemed like the bad timeline where nothing was gonna work. Like, Ota's mom wouldn't talk to me. But, like, there was still more to do. I was searching for boss. It's not like we hit the roaring or something and I had to reset the timeline. Oh, shit. The fishery?
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
We got this lore at the location previously.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing. The company has been Renju hold in short.
So it's a coincidence?
Unknown.
Okay, that's not supposed to be a connection to Renju, but it clearly is. What does that say? I want to hear from a representative of fish. I think that's. I want to speak to the manager of the fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too.
Why would she know?
Oh, speaking of.
Why would she know about the policy of a fucking fishing company?
Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits.
Yeah, I left her at the bar. Completely forgot.
She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's
Awesome.
at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
I need to go ask my 12-year-old not daughter about the company that her biological grandfather started 50 years ago that also her father had no relationship to. What is her statement on the murders? Can you speak for them?
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Mama's not so bad. I'm sure she made her lots of Shirley Temples and warm milk. What else do children drink? Leaving your kid at a fucking bar to go do police work is awesome. True, hot chocolate, apple juice. About Iris and Ota, are they
were
alive
taken to
still?
Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
Did he lose his pancreas at least, like a little bit?
Iris, though.
You could say she has one fewer iris.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
What are they doing with the surgery? Are they giving her an IBA? Can they do that in the future where we live? Is this the future? I don't know. Did they even recover her eye? What is the surgery doing? Maybe they're just patching up the wound. I don't know. It's gonna make me queasy if I keep thinking about it, actually. Have you contacted the moms?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota.
Oh, she did? What the fuck?
Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might.
Didn't realize
listen
that.
To Mayumi's story.
Resisted Tanuki. So, about so.
So, Sejima?
Just big
He was in
naturals.
Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Huh. Alright. I'm gonna go and do things.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
That's as fast as she could go, yeah. She was chasing them very gradually. Kind of like the immortal snail. She doesn't stop coming once she starts. Alright, new options. Ooh, Sejima residence looking nice. They got the green orbs and the rocks. The two signifiers of wealth in ancient Japan. This one seems like the most fertile lead. Although, no, his mom's at the hospital, so the diner's going to be empty. Can I just raid their diner? Can I eat their food? Let's go to the diner before she comes back and steal their dumplings. Zoom. Oh no, she teleported back.
Who might you be?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
So when you followed your child and the witch yesterday, A, did the witch cast a hex or other form of sorcery upon your mind before you left? 2, did you see them get apprehended by a man wearing a polar bear costume and taken to a warehouse? What about that last night?
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
The witch has hypnosis. It was a Vulcan mind meld.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris.
Can Iris hypnotize people to put on the polar bear costume? New theory. In the previous route, Iris put her vile sorcery over Mama and made her dress as a polar bear and do the murder. And then she went back with no memory. It's the perfect crime. Hypnotize innocent victims to kill you and your friend and then get away with it. It's brilliant.
I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
The witch's powers are potent.
I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
We gotta sync with her to get the repressed memories out.
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him.
That's when she first found him in the witch's clutches.
I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red.
That's really funny. He got stuck like an ant in one of those death spirals, just walking in circles because the pheromones told him to. I don't know, the way that people behave when infrastructure like that fails is pretty interesting though. I remember that there's like an intersection by my school, like a relatively busy intersection, and one day the lights stopped working at it. And I forget if I was walking by it or if I was driving, but like no one could figure out what to do because all the lights were red and no one wanted to be the first one to start driving into the intersection and run the red light. And so it was just gridlock. Like, even though like people could have self-organized and gone one at a time or something, it was without the infrastructure, no one knew what to do. I wonder how it got resolved, actually. Yeah, I think legally you're supposed to treat it like a four-way stop, but this was like a busy 4-lane intersection, so not quite as simple as that.
But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest.
Is that how you describe Ota?
Ah, that's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
What's that photo?
Oh, this?
She turned the photo toward
This is
me.
a family photo from when Ota was still small.
Who the fuck is that? Who is that guy? Why is he a me? He's a me that I made as a joke with a fucked up face.
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. They were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns, so they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
What's wrong with your husband's face?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
I can't tell what it is. Is he a human? Where's this guy? Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father.
Is he a real person or like a mannequin who you've deluded yourself into thinking you're married to? Like, I'm literally not sure.
His name is Matsushita
Oh my god.
Takaro.
He actually looks like that. That's his mustache. He has a Hitler mustache. He's a thumb with a Hitler mustache. No fucking way. Wow, Ota takes after his mom.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Oh dear.
What?
This character exists solely to be dead from a heart attack, and they gave him this design. For no reason. It could have been anything. He doesn't even appear with lines. And they gave him this design.
What is going on here?
How hypnotized are you, Mayumi? Are you even alive, or are you like a robot? What's with you? You don't know that your husband's dead, you don't know where you were last night. I thought I had the amnesia. Why did you marry a guy who looked like Hitler?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine.
Oh jeez.
You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
What the fuck did Iris do to her?
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Okay. She's gonna be a corpse, she has no body heat. She's a zombie animated by witch magic. Why can't I see her brain? Why is that visible through her skull?
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Sure, we'll go with it. Sure. Cold brain.
Which means...
Cold brain syndrome? That's bad.
Mayumi has an illness.
A bad one. Her brain is cold.
I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss.
So it wasn't witch magic.
She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Oh, now it makes sense.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki
You didn't tell me that before, Aiba? She was talking about how it was bustling with customers. You didn't mention that.
It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, that's the twist.
Well, is that all?
Well, that's just kind of sad. This isn't gonna help at all.
I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Yeah, now we really gotta wonder how Ota gets the money. It needs to be the piss kittens. It needs to be a pyramid scheme.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Maybe Ota is working for the Yakuza to get money to keep the diner afloat. He must have a very efficient job, though, because he still spends all his time gaslighting people on Twitter. Insane sequence of events here. Or set of circumstances, more like. He supports his elderly, dementia-suffering mother, but also has no job, and spends all his time doing nothing on the internet. Fascinating. New archetype. Okay, let's check the hospital. I like how in this route that it's implied Date wouldn't have considered going to visit his daughter if he didn't think that she for some reason had information on a fucking fishing company.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
Collapsing mothers.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Oh, Iris isn't here. Just Mom.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet.
Got eaten.
If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive.
You know, you got 2 of them. You got 2, it's probably fine.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery,
It's crazy that there's a Japanese version of Monica.
I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
It's a new look for the influencer life. Yeah, eye patch influencer. But like an actual eye patch, it's not just a gimmick. I think that could get you clout potentially.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Yo, is that a patient monitor? Equipment used for monitoring patients. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature. Sorry, about your alibi. So you did it. I saw you do it. Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he?
In a matter of speaking.
I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
So they think they were separate initially. I never even considered that Iris would have been at the warehouse and then Ota would have had to pursue. I assumed that if they were apprehended by a killer, then you would have just gotten both of them.
I really don't even know what to say.
Yeah, it seems like Ota's the reason they got kidnapped. I'm still not sure how they got kidnapped. I guess we can ask them. I want to ask them.
It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. The Chable. How about this bed? There's more about Ota.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice.
Wait, did they have a car? I didn't know Ota had a car.
Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
Yeah. Yeah.
He risked his own life to save someone else.
Yeah, that's good, yeah.
His mother must have raised him well.
Just kind of biting my tongue and nodding along. Yeah, I hear he's very popular on the internet. A lot of folks have a lot of good things to say about him there, especially these 4 Twitter accounts. Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yeah.
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
I do think so. That's the person that she knows. Okay, nothing more. So you did it, right? You're the killer.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Wait, what is he trying to calculate? The cops picked her up at 4, she said, right? Oh, she's seeing if she could have been the the murderer. If she Naruto ran back in a polar bear suit and then jumped into bed and fell asleep and then got woken up by the cops later, he's like, it's just possible.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Bye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
Which arm did the bear use to operate the lever? Oh my god. Well, to be fair, it was a big, like a paw of the suit. You wouldn't actually need to be able to move your hand to operate the paw. I think that evidence doesn't hold up.
I should go.
You could have moved it with your wrist only, is what I'm saying. It was the right one, yeah. Isn't her whole arm disabled? I thought she just said it was her hand. I don't know. The animation seems like she can't use the arm, but I don't know. If you couldn't move your hand, it's probably just more comfortable to rest it against a flat surface than to kind of flap it around. Okay, so let's go to the nice garden place. It was her whole arm. Okay, in that case, her alibi is clear. I'm not sure why we were suspecting her in the first place, but if it comes down to it, we can pull the To Kill a Mockingbird defense, which I don't think even worked in To Kill a Mockingbird, and that was the point of the book, but imagine that it worked.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
Why?
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Why is he playing hardball with a politician? You could probably just ask. He knows I have dirt on him, right? Why wouldn't he just wanna play nice? What the fuck is the news about Undertale and Square Enix? They're gonna do Kingdom Hearts with Final Fantasy and Sans? I know that Toby's working every Japanese connection in the world right now. He's probably gonna be on the Tokyo Olympic team next Olympics, but I don't know what the fuck he'd be doing with Square Enix. Merch? Merch collabs. Why not? Once you're in the jacuzzi, you know, Hideo will introduce you to Miyamoto, who introduces you to whoever the fuck is the guy at Square Enix. I don't know his name. Who introduces you to Disney, Michael Eisner. He doesn't work there anymore, but imagine he did. Speaking of which, I saw a new Defunctland video today. Haven't had a chance to watch it, of course, but that's always exciting. Nomura is the Kingdom Hearts guy, right? He probably gets to go in the jacuzzi occasionally. I'm sure he occasionally gets invited. Who's your guy with the cool face here? Do you know Iris? Break into his house, then just talk to his bodyguard. I love it.
No.
His name is Bodyguard. Damn, nominative determinism.
It's this girl.
I showed him the picture of Iris that I had.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
The fuck is wrong with you? Do you think girls are cute? You some sort of pervert?
I did not. You did. Did not. Did.
What an awesome conversation.
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
I'm a body guy that shoots people, okay? It's just on my mind.
I don't think that's useful. He's just a fan of Idol. Can we interview the koi? They always play koi, there's no point. What about this rock? Or this rock? Or this? Oh my god, you can inspect all of them. What the fuck? A garden stone. Okay, thank god it applies globally. I thought it was gonna do the snowpoff gag. It's a big moss ball. No, actually, it's a well-manicured tree. He must be into topiary. I'd love it if it was a moss ball. It's not a big moss ball. That's Undertale narration. A lantern.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the Cabaret Club over there?
Who?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
I know it's going for some sort of bit, but like, what? I don't know. Another one. They have trees here? What about this island? A small island in the center of the pond. The pond. It's
Look,
a pond.
Aiba, a giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Oh, giant salamanders. I know those. Wait, I can't actually see it. They're really cool. Why can't I see it? Giant salamanders are these, like, they're very large salamanders. They're really cute, and they live for, like, ever, I think, or a long time. And, like, what's the lore? They're rare, and they have, like, 2 of them in this, like, top secret conservation facility. I'm forgetting all the information that I learned about these once. I need to look up a picture of the giant salamander. Yeah, they're cool. I need to get one that showcases their size. It's the lowest resolution image of all time, holy shit. They're so silly looking. Okay, I guess that's an image. Chinese giant salamander. This is Wikipedia. Fuck. There it is. Behold the giant salamander. Now imagine that, but you can see how big it is. Oh, wait, no, here's a guy holding one. Wait, no, that's going to be a fucking Facebook link. God damn it. Why is it so small? And look how big it is. Don't you want one? I want one of those. Anyway, I just wanted to share the salamander. It's not a moss ball. Beard man for scale. I wonder what those fuckers, like, do. What are they for? The giant salamanders, I mean. Like, what ecological niche does a giant, slimy lizard guy fulfill? They don't really look fast or strong. They don't have armor. What do they do? They hang out, I guess. I hope so. They eat smaller salamanders. A mansion. The Ketsukane residence. Hey, so, you know Iris?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him the picture.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
Cute. Did you just call her cute? No. I said, blute. That's not a word.
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Just so you know, when I ask you questions, my eyeball is scanning your thermal signature. What? You heard me. You're not getting away. So what about those Yakuza thugs?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Yeah, we should be able to check the temperature of the salamander. Where were you at 3 a.m.?
Here, sleeping, of course.
You look like the kind of sick fuck to wake up at 3 a.m.
Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book.
What's the book called?
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
What about you? Can you confirm?
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
It would be strange to picture So personally in the polar bear costume. I imagine he would have hired someone to do that. Such as the bodyguard you're talking to right now. He has like a Mike Ehrmantraut somewhere.
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Hey, So, just so you're aware, when I'm talking to you, my eyeball is hacking your mansion's camera system.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
My eyeball is checking your search history on Google Chrome as we speak. I'm obtaining your bank password and IP address.
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
You only have giant salamanders stocked in this pond.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
I mean, he's got pretty muscular pectorals. The bodyguard is packing. What a twist.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
My eyeball can see through your pants.
Are you finished?
My eyeball's beaming you with x-rays and giving you cancer. You better answer my questions fast before I give you cancer. I'm radioactive.
If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
They don't like me breaking into their property. Look at this guy's balls. Alright. Anything to put off talking to my daughter, basically. Let's go back to the warehouse. Every second you don't tell me what I need to know is one more sievert of radiation going directly into your scrotum.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
That's a very Ota-looking
Who owns
vehicle.
the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Oh, he said he had a car. Crazy that Ota can drive.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift.
So they drove here in a
Iris's
car
fingerprints were found around the passenger seat.
together. In a car. Why did they come
Those
here?
were the only prints recently made. This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday.
They met here. They weren't kidnapped. They met at a fucking warehouse. So someone must have tricked them into coming here. Like what happened at the amusement park. But the person who got them to come to the amusement park was Renju, and he's dead. Unless the killer is Renju and it was a body double. Who else would Ota trust?
The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
How did the culprit arrange for this to happen if they were reliant on getting here via a stolen car? They just had to wait for one that the owner didn't lock and didn't take the keys out? What was the backup plan if they had a rendezvous here? That doesn't make any sense. A police officer. There's been no progress on the investigation. Did he check the ocean for polar bears? The waters of Tokyo
Date,
Bay.
Look! The School of Mullet!
Business in the front, party in the back.
Aren't the fish so cute?
I can't see them. There's a school of mullet in the water, but it has nothing to do with the case.
Iba, what's in the box?
It looks like a person.
What?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll.
Still what?
In the shape of a woman.
Why do they have those?
I see.
What the fuck is that warehouse for? They got like the Fishmongers Guild, and over here is like the Pornmongers Guild. The sex fuck warehouse. Real doll, sure. The next ones over are like Bad Dragon and stuff. All of these are like for sex toys, except for this one, which is Fish. It got grandfathered in. The rest of the neighborhood was bought up by a different industry. A forklift. There's nothing special about it. Every forklift is special if you believe it so. Okay, a barrier, yep. Nothing new. Warehouses all on a line. The cops from the head office examined everything. I couldn't find anything useful. It makes you click on them twice, even though it has a thing that tells you when there's no new data. Very weird. Stacked containers. I don't think this has anything to do with what happened.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
Ota stole the car?
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off.
What?
The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
No, wait, okay, that's what? He drove 2 cars here? What do you mean?
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
He drove both the cars. What is he doing?
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
He's got shadow clone jutsu.
Correct.
Or I guess Ota's
About 10
fingerprints
minutes
would be
later,
in the car.
Ota appeared on screen.
Even if Ota didn't drive the car that night, his van I mean, his fingerprints would still be in there because that's the family car. So the only conclusion is that Ota drove a stolen car and fucking someone else drove his car? How does that work?
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Unless they're driving together in the van gets hijacked by the murderer, like when Bane dangles the airplane upside down. They kick Ota out of the car. The polar bear drives away with Iris. Ota bails and steals another car, chases down his own van to the warehouse, and then brawls with the polar bear until I arrive at the scene. Ota's mom forgot that she has 2 twin sons because of the dementia. With the same fingerprints. There's 2 identical Otas. Again, I'm getting nothing to work with here. Date is giving me no reaction to this information. I don't know if he thinks this is weird. I think it's very weird that he has no reaction.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
Polar bear fur.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone.
Huh?
The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara.
Why did he have his phone out in the car? Even if he got kicked out and he was hijacked, why didn't he have that in his pocket?
It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Does he just text and drive so habitually that he got carjacked and dropped the phone? He's got to keep sock puppeting even when he's driving?
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Otherwise the Yakuza get on his case?
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
That's not a clue? The 2 fucking cars that Ota both drove are not a clue. Twins do have the same fingerprints? Really?
Wow,
I had no idea.
It's cold in here.
I would have thought that would be way too chaotic to actually be genetically linked. It is cold.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Okay, Chad is saying they don't have identical fingerprints. I don't know why that first person said they do. The blood stain. Ota's blood. It's where he was stabbed.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal
I've
used
seen
to
all this
stream.
shit. Yeah, right paw on the bear. So I guess her mother didn't try to kill her. Huge twist.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores.
No, Ota
It would be
survived.
difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Ota got put into surgery and survived.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
It would have been impressive if they did.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing.
I keep this in my garage in case I need to do any serial killing.
No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
Because they wore a polar bear costume.
I see.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
The oil drum.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
I don't get this bit. I don't follow.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery. However, I found the password.
Yeah, same as before.
The tires of the forklift are...
It hasn't been moved in a long time.
Frozen to the ground.
What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
That they didn't use the forklift? Is this one not frozen to the ground? The lack of anything special implies that it's special.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
It's an ice warehouse, but they all melted. An evidence marker. There's more options this time for some reason. Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Sure. Sure, Date. Date can introduce you to some girls who look like metal tubes.
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
I'm gonna gouge you out, Ivan.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
You fumbled this guy, I guess. Aren't you cold? Says to the guy visibly shivering in the cold.
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
You were shivering.
All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Look how cold he is. Walking up to someone who's like shivering and saying, "Aren't you cold?" It's like passing a homeless person and turning and saying like, "Hey, aren't you homeless?" And then you keep walking. Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Nothing. This guy's job is to never find nothing.
Wait, the cardboard box. A murderer could have stood on this to reach the top of a generator. There's nothing in the box. This is a different box. There's nothing in the box. Can I leave yet? We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
He's straight.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Damn, he's straight. Cat told me that Date was nebulously bisexual. You lied. More ice cutting machine.
No, nothing so far.
He's doing his duties. The fuck else? The crane. I inspected all the things. Let me leave, Your Honor. Wait, the forklift. Why does it make you stick around until you've clicked on
3 a.m.
every
this
object?
morning. Iris was lying right here.
Quite annoying, especially because you have to replay the segments.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
No clues. How many more things do I have to click that say no clues before I'm allowed to go? The shelving unit. Wait, a shadow? What the fuck? Inspect the shadow? With night vision. I haven't even used night vision yet.
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
If you can't pick up the inspector, at least pick up that object.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki man chocolate.
Is this like a weeaboo residue? Or does everyone eat snacks like this in Japan? I guess in the West this would be weeaboo residue, but this is in fact Japan, so it's normal.
You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside.
This doesn't seem relevant to the case.
Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
She lost interest in chocolate?
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue.
Mizuki was the killer?
Let's investigate further.
Maybe it is a clue? I did it. I'm the perk.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit.
VA couldn't actually sneeze. How do you make yourself sneeze? There's like tobacco snuff for that, right? For some reason, like the recreational act of huffing tobacco snuff just makes you sneeze furiously.
We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Alright, I escaped and I can talk to my daughter about the chocolate. You learn new things? That was on Mythbusters, I'm pretty sure. I think they were trying to like measure the velocity of a sneeze or some shit, and they needed to make Adam Savage sneeze reliably, and so he kept taking the snuff to make himself sneeze.
Hey Mizuki, could you take
What
a break?
she uses the press? 25 kilos. She's benching like 120 pounds. She can go like double her body weight.
I want to ask you something.
Wait, there's 4 of them. That's 240 pounds. She's gonna train to fight Batman, yeah? Or be Batman, rather. She's doing reps of it, too. This isn't even a strength set. She's going for endurance. She can do this all day. You're mad at me for ditching you at the gay bar. This is cardio, yeah. So even with your friends not dead, you still don't talk to me. Ungrateful. She doesn't say anything. Where's the police who dropped you? She doesn't know. She doesn't care.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me.
A little girl who can bench 240.
You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas.
No shit.
I'd make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
Mizuki's the only character who handles Date. We needed more of her on screen.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
What happened 4 years ago?
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
About Ota.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay.
He stole a car, maybe.
They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
No one told her? Oops. About the fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Exactly what my eyeball told me. Who is your grandpa? What kind of grandpa
I never
did
met
you
him.
have?
He died before I was born.
Useful.
But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
That's why he owns a fishing company.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. Yeah. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Aquaman. Gonna buy Ben Shapiro's house. Do I have a conspiracy corkboard? What the fuck do I use this for? This is probably just where to track down rare porno mags. This isn't part of the investigation. Who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Hiding under the bed? Why are you
I
asking?
told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
The escalation is awesome. He deserves it though. He was thinking that.
I like big boobs too.
Thanks, Date.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Round of applause. This is what we play these games for. I suppose you are what they call a tit man. Yeah. Yeah, they call me that. Date's getting flanked by the only two women in his life here. He's getting completely double teamed and in fact trounced. Nice garbage can yellow. This is what Northern Lion's daughter is gonna turn into, fucking probably. Somehow that makes sense. The trash can. Feel free to visit it anytime.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos.
Something about cuckoldry?
It's nothing to do with the murder. We just go home and get roasted by our daughter, then leave. Get roasted.
No. Those are husbandry videos.
How do you know that? Are you not clearing your browser history, you fucking moron?
You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock.
You watch horses fuck on the computer?
Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Get a password, moron. Glossing over the fact that he's canonically into cuck porn, yeah. Nothing is surprising about Date really at this point, but we can build a more extensive profile as the game goes on. The weights are real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds. Not that I could actually bench that. Alright, bye.
Nice
Thanks
chat.
for talking with me, Mizuki.
It's always
It was
such a
helpful.
pleasure.
Was it?
It so
I have to
wasn't.
continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No,
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
There's nothing left to investigate even.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right?
I did see that.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Is she actually a freak? Like, it's not a bit, she just has super strength. I noticed something strange with Mizuki 1 year ago, when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened?
New outfit, Invader Zim type shit.
Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Sure, Aiba. I think Dante was gonna go disappear them or something.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
Alright, why not?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses.
We're gonna just become Batman. Sure, okay. That's the lure.
We're starting right now. Get ready.
Become Batman.
Why the shrine?
Date already tried to punch a oh no, that Ota's not a child. Daily reminder, Ota's not a child. If he was a child, he would have punched him anyway. He could get away with killing a few kids. The other detective said that he got off with murder. That was 6 shots to an unarmed assailant. He could totally get away with 1 shot. Just 1 bullet into a child. He's teaching her Wing Chun, by the way? You want her to kick ass and you're teaching her Wing Chun? The fuck?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
He is Bro Strider. Yeah, Bro Strider. This is it.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger.
I thought that kid was a rabid dog.
Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
I didn't think this would be so extensive. The fuck is a training dummy? I'm pretty sure these are a Wing Chun thing. I think, like, I've seen Jackie Chan go nuts on these. A tree. The key to victory is to kill the heart. Being quick to act is crucial. Your everyday life is of dire importance. Mental preparation is important. So, if threatened, act immediately, go for the heart. Instantaneous retaliation with lethal force. This is the key to not being bullied at school. But also mental preparation.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Assumedly, the training was effective. I'm not sure how, because Date clearly doesn't know how to fight. No, he does know how to fight.
Well, no, we saw him beat up like 50 Yakuza guys. Well, he probably could have beat up 50. It was like 2 of them, but... Date is like a crazy kung fu master, somehow. We don't know why. But he's vulnerable to frying pans. And you can dodge a bullet to get porn mags. I don't know what the human limits are in this world. We could be dealing with some sort of fucked up grappler Baki pseudo-human race. Okay, the key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag.
Raise your level of violence. It's just excellent parenting. Maybe. This is a new school of parenting no one's tried yet. Date's pioneering it. It's just Bro Strider. She is raised by Bro Strider.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be.
You trying to pick up the girls at the strip club?
The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
But quick to act.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
You're asking what is the lose state in a strip club. I think we know that. Like, Super Eye Patch Wolf has the story about how to lose a strip club. Or lose the act of going to a strip club. I don't know why he was in the strip club. There was some story about, like, one of his friends paid a stripper to recognize him as Super Eye Patch Wolf. And it was... he described it as the most awkward moment of his entire life. That's how you lose in a strip club. I don't know which video that was from. I think like Outson mentioned it or something. Someone who knows like the deep lore from podcasts or something. Yodate is on the competitive scene. He's on the strip club pro circuit. It's like how you wouldn't think that there's a competitive bird watching scene, but there totally is, and it's crazy. It's like that for strip clubs, and Dante knows all about that. I keep calling him Dante. Dante from Devil May Goon.
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master. Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me.
Okay. The line delivery on that really lended it some gravitas.
Believe in me.
If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
But how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Then she punches him like One Punch Man, and he flies backward at the speed of sound.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so. I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
She's One Punch Man. Alright, One Punch Man subplot. Why not? What the fuck? What the fuck? That was a Binding of Isaac sprite.
How is that?
I'm out of shits to give. I'm just letting the game do its thing.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
The dolphin strength is real.
Hey, by the way...
I was born with the strength of 2 dolphins. It's probably a lot of strength. Dolphins are big.
Did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
You'd be looking at a quintuple manslaughter charge.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Self-preservation.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
She would be awesome backup. Take her along like a canine unit. Keep her in like a little carrier bag. Could work.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
They're gonna airdrop her on the perps like Chairman Netero in the Chimera Ant arc. She's just gonna be like in a standing pose, falling from the stratosphere.
Where to?
So I guess we now know as an auxiliary fact that Mizuki is capable of doing literally any of the murders that she wants. The argument of I'm literally a teenage girl, that doesn't mean shit. She can kill anyone in the city and hang up their body on a meat hook. But also we know that she couldn't be the murderer because Ota beat her in a fight in that case. Alright, let's go back to talk to boss. Let's see if boss despawned in this timeline. Too short to use the fursuit? True.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Stilts? Maybe. I hate the characters, they say like, let's do this thing, I'm going to tell you, and then they just go silent until you poke them again. Keep the flow. So.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
So seems like a useless lead, I'm gonna be honest. Like, everything is circumstantial, and he's not gonna crack to random prodding. He's a politician. Like, we need some actual thing to pin on him.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow.
I'm not sure that's even true, but whatever.
So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume.
Was she in the car? How did she get back?
But...
She might not remember.
correct.
Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery.
She just went on a really long tangent about her grandpa being a dolphin and then her martial arts training arc.
Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
It's insane how long that scene was. The martial arts, just for no reason. It didn't go anywhere.
Still, something's not right.
Would sinking work if she has dementia? A fascinating question. I wonder if we'll find out. There's more about So?
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Really? They had a Gatling gun.
So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
So's worried about something. If he's with the Yakuza, then why would he need that much security? Or like the murderer's gonna come get him. You know, the murderer. Yo, this wheel though.
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse.
Oh yeah, what about that?
Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
She was in the warehouse.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu.
What did this look like? Because even if they got the fucking carjacking theory is real, what was Mayumi doing in there? Did she get booted out of the car with Ota, then Ota dragged her to a new stolen car and then drove her to the warehouse? Did she stay in the car and only Ota got booted out? And she was just with the kidnapper? How did Ota drive two cars? Did Ota for some reason steal a car and not take the family van? And then Mayumi drove the car, the family car, in pursuit of them. And Ota's fingerprints were on it because he drove the car anyway in the past. Why did Ota steal a car in that case? How does this work? Yeah, they didn't mention Mayumi's prints being in either car. They mentioned Iris's prints being in one of the cars. Maybe it's too obvious that her prints would be in her own car, but I don't even know if she drives. Does she drive? Does it say? It is listed, yeah. Someone said that Ota had driving listed as a skill, and it is. Cooking omurice. I've cooked an omurice, you're not special. She collects Scandinavian furniture and does Pilates. Interesting. Renju enjoys songwriting. His hobby is work. Okay, so there's this quote that goes kind of hard, but it's like in this sort of nested Matryoshka doll. It was in a Courier New fanfic, which was about Odd Taxi, but also crossed over with Beastars. So the origin point could be any one of three things. But it was like, you know you're a workaholic when the answer to the questions, who are you and what do you do, are the same. The quote goes hard, regardless of where it comes from. He dislikes ordinary things, that one YouTube channel. Likes unusual things. What the fuck is this Tinder profile here? What is this bullshit? I like unusual, not the normal. Hobby is work. Like, that's a red flag. I don't know what the fuck picture that paints. I don't like it though. All kids know is ordinary things and lie. Skills are martial arts and emotionally attacking Date. What is a Cleone? She breeds Cleone? Is that like some sort of limpet? She is a professional 6th grader. Oh, it's a digital pet game. I see. Cat petters. She plays video games involving shooting down alien invaders. Just Space Invaders. I wonder if she has like one of those crazy one-handed controllers. Slaking war and sickness, by the way. Singing, dancing, let's plays. She can run extremely fast? What the fuck? Why? Are people just born with these natural fucking, like, freak of nature talents in this universe? These superhuman abilities? Some sort of quirks, if you will? I'm just looking through the bios at this point. Reminder that Aiba is listed as 5 years old. Okay, well the point is that no one else's skills involve being a driver. It's only relevant to with Ota, so it's not really conclusive if someone doesn't have driver listed that they can't drive. Did I check Pewter? I guess I didn't. I probably should. Name is Futa Amanoma. Awesome name. He's an engineer. He likes multiples of 16. Chairs. Tokoroten, whatever that is. Amore? I don't know what any of these things are. He likes chairs. Dislikes bugs, cats, conservative, and cyclopes. Awesome. Conservatives. Amore, it's Italian? He dislikes the Italian version of love. Yes, his name is Futa. I'm sure it's contextual. He collects dojins and magical... No, he likes magical girls and collecting dojins. Okay. He can imitate a Vuvuzela? God, that's a blast from the past. I remember when that was the thing. The meme. That was probably 20 years ago at this point. Someone tell me it was 20 years ago. He's the one that programmed Aiba to be a hater. Yeah, we can assume. Set Aiba's personality to his liking. I don't even know how to interpret that. Alright, back to the task at hand.
This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s.
Sure.
8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
It was close. Okay, they both got booted out. Ota hijacked a car. He left his elderly mom to wander off and buy chocolates at a convenience store while he drove away in a stolen car. And then she wandered back, I guess. Oh, it's 7-Eleven. Okay, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, aside from disliking cats, Peter's just the average person on my Discord server.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please try to summarize the logistics of how they got to this warehouse. Please do your best.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night.
So they're coming near, the car gets hijacked because Bane got them in like the airplane grappling hook. And Ota and his mom are booted from the car. Or jump out. Ota, with his uncanny sense, sprints toward the Famisto parking lot to steal someone's idling car, which is left with the keys in the ignition. His mother, unaware of her surroundings, walks in the opposite direction to buy Chalkies at 7-Eleven. Because of their equidistant sort of distance here, they arrive at the exact same time. She buys chocolates, he hijacks car, 10:33 on the dot. We can triangulate this. Sorry, I've been playing a lot of High Fleet. You gotta triangulate stuff based on radar signatures.
And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
But then, then later she got to the warehouse, so she bought the chocolate, he hijacked the car, he drove back with the hijacked car, picked up his mom with her Chalkies, then drove to the warehouse. And she was eating the chocolates.
It is possible.
Okay, bye, Jules.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
And then he walked into the warehouse. Okay, so the picture here is amazing. Ota was having a fist fight with the polar bear while the ice cutting saw was descending on Iris. While this is happening, his mom wanders into the building behind them, somehow goes to the corner of the building, drops a pack of chocolates on the floor, wanders back out, and then they leave together, and then she remembers nothing. Or they go to the place, and I don't know. I can't make any fucking mental picture of what happened here to get those chocolates in the corner of a warehouse.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
Let's get him.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
I'm gonna tell him that I'm gonna punch his knife wound if he doesn't give me answers this time.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
You don't think her mom arrived at the warehouse? I don't know who brought the chocolates then. She bought the chocolates. Did she give them to her son like as fuel to keep his morale high? She knew that while he was hijacking that car that he would need his chockies to stay in top fighting conditions, so they parallelized the task and she got supplies while he got the car. And then she gave the chocolates to him, but he couldn't eat them because by the time he got there he had to have a fist fight with the polar bear. The polar bear slapped the chocolate out of his hand with its extreme strength, but then it stabbed him in the gut, but then somehow he overpowered the polar bear for just long enough that Date could arrive. No, the chocolate didn't happen before the kidnapping. She bought the chocolate when he hijacked the car. 10:33, the exact same time as when she bought the chocolate.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
I thought you would have been gutted hearing that Iris had her eye missing.
I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving the life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris. I legit thought he was going to propose that it was because he was staring at Boss's huge tits the whole time. But, also that. Especially saving Iris. Is it legal to question someone when they're anesthetized? Okay, we've established these guys don't care about that. Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Right.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
How did you get there? That's all I want to know. None of these questions are asking what I actually want to know. How did you get there? How did you drive both cars? Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
Yummy. You made me hungry. Fuck you, Oda.
I think that depends on preference.
Does some ramen not have garlic in it? I guess Shio ramen doesn't have garlic. Most ramen, I think, probably has garlic at some point. But yeah, Shio ramen is just like salt and dashi.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Can you confirm the polar bear was male?
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
How did you drive two cars? A walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Now please tell me how you drove two cars. And no one cares about this. I'm the only one who spotted the discrepancy, but the discrepancy is fucking obvious. I need validation.
But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again.
I meant that I'm coming back tonight to kill you.
I swear on Ganesha.
Iris has influenced him. That's her quirk.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
They have data. It's like the Santa sleigh tracker. They know where they all are in the cosmos. About this curtain, though. Why did they let you inspect these?
Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
Fucking crazy. Why is the TV there? Do they want to give the patients neck injuries? Imagine trying to watch that from the bed. You would die.
Hey, Date, when are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
Why not? You was dad, Ota? Didn't think so. You're only questionably Iris's dad, and even then I ruled it out, because you would have had to be 13 when she was born. Do you have any better questions, boss, please?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Fuck. Date's bad at it, you shouldn't. Why did you come here, boss? Also, why are you alive in this timeline?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
Why were you not the killer in this timeline?
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
I think she's playing into his ego to make him, like, lubricated to our questions.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little.
I mean, she's like 40, right? That's close in. I know she's 40. I think I have to assume that she's pulling some sort of, why can't I remember her name? The Evangelion woman. What the fuck was her name? I knew it last stream. She's doing some Evangelion woman shit. And like appealing to his ego to make him more pliable. Misato, there we go. Okay, this is still not the question that I wanted to know. This is probably just some fucking drama on her Twitter timeline. It's probably completely irrelevant.
Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Like how you drove 2 cars.
Okay.
The one thing I wanted to know is how they got there, how they ended up in the killer's clutches, what the fuck happened, and they're not gonna tell me. Maybe Iris tells me that part later. Finally, here's what happened after we left the diner. Yes, what happened?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away.
They took the van, okay.
I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather.
Not the mom.
I parked the car at Femisto on Koshu.
They parked at the Femisto. That's the parking lot where he stole the other car.
I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming. Ota, help! I ran out of the store as fast as I could. But the car was driving away!
Okay, so he stopped to get chicken tendies. Left her in the car, then she got kidnapped, and then he had to hide. Okay, that's how it worked.
I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on.
Where the fuck did the chocolates come in?
The station wagon, right?
Yeah.
He used an elaborate mechanism to link the steering wheels and drove them side by side. True, but also his fingerprints were in both.
Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
What's with people and leaving their cars running? No one does that, but he would have to leave his car running for Iris to be kidnapped. Like, keys in the ignition, everything. Just turn off the car, dude. Okay, the thing.
remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What the fuck was Saturday again? Was that when the murder happened? The original murder?
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket,
No, Sunfish.
I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't.
I actually went inside and killed Renju.
I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Like Renju was.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
This chair. Pewter would like this. Sorry, I got distracted. Continue.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light.
Is that Renju?
But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Tessa driving his
Iris
car.
was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
That's how she would have gotten the barrel.
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
This is damning. He should have stayed quiet about this. This is damning. She was driving the car with a fucking dead body and an oil barrel in the trunk.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Yeah, Iris and the boss are killers, and also I'm the killer still. And maybe the polar bear is a separate individual. I have no idea. I'm so thoroughly baffled. It doesn't even feel like I can really begin to put the pieces together here. It's all just nebulous.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
There's still too many missing pieces. Like, what is So's relevance? It's just like So seems vaguely related, and we keep bumping up against that, and there's never anything more to it. There's a whole Yakuza plot. There's a corrupt land grab. I don't know how that ties in. Why are they centering around Mizuki? What does the guy 89 have to do with anything?
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
He just thought it was driving without a license. He doesn't realize that he just implicated her in a murder. Jeez, man. If he just didn't mention that over the phone, this would have been fine. He had to, like, virtue signal that he was not going to tell the police about the thing, and in doing so informed the police about the thing. So what happened after you stole the station wagon?
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
Huh. So does that mean you were texting and driving if you left your phone in the car? It's probably not even illegal in Japan for all I know. After running into the warehouse...
Did you see
what
me
did
turn
that
off the
look
saw?
like? Yeah.
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank.
Did you see your mother at any point wandering into the building with a bag of chocolates?
I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while.
Was his mother the polar bear? His mother, after they left, transformed into a fursuit in a dementia-fueled fugue state and kidnapped... Maybe. Wait a minute. Does that actually work? Mother, dementia fugue state, hates the witch, saw them leave, follows behind... Well, no, she didn't have a car. How did she pursue without a car? Unless she Naruto ran. Okay, let's picture her running behind the car like a zombie. They don't notice her. She's sprinting. And then they stop at the parking lot. She stops first to buy chocolates from the grocery store. She leaves. While Ota is still inside, she kidnaps Iris. And she already was dressed as a polar bear. And she bought chocolates dressed as a polar bear. This doesn't work. This still doesn't work. Okay, I think that she's clear. Yeah, the game's superpower is coaxing you into making jokes about the stupidest possible options and undercutting you by proving that it's actually right. Yeah, I'm getting the sense that that is the case. It was strangely plausible, but the timeline doesn't line up. Like, we know that she bought those chocolates at the same time that the car was stolen, so... she would have had to kidnap Iris and then buy the chocolates. Which I guess isn't impossible. New timeline. She kidnaps Iris after Naruto running behind the car. She immediately peels out of the parking lot and like leaves skid marks, does a drift directly into the next parking lot over. Dive rolls out of the car, leaving the child safety lock on so that Iris cannot escape the car. Buys chocolates. Dive rolls back into the car. And at this point in time, Ota is currently leaving the parking lot and driving back to her within visual range. She leaves the parking lot, jukes around Ota's car, and she was a drift champion from back in the day, and so she escapes, and Ota loses the trail. The chocolates are such a confounding factor.
And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
How is the polar bear holding a knife? Like, actually how? It had big paws.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
And how did you know it was a man?
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Fursuit tech has advanced in ways you can't even imagine by the time this game takes place. Those paws didn't look opposable, maybe they're fully mechanized. Or was the knife duct taped to the paw? Maybe he thought he was stabbed by a knife, but it was actually just the incredibly long, sharp polar bear claws that stabbed into his side.
Yes.
They were real claws.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
He's lying?
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
That he thought the polar bear was kind of hot. That's his only comment that he's withholding. No follow-up questions. The chocolates. I took the chocolates out of my pocket to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
It was his mom who bought it, right? I didn't just like misremember that plot point.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Why is he so guilty about the chocolates?
Absolutely.
Why can't I ask follow-up questions if I know that he's lying? Just press him a bit.
Saturday at
Say, we found this in the
6:15
warehouse.
p.m.
You want to
Otis
help
saw
us,
Iris and Reggie
right? Help
together.
us solve the murder. Why was this in the warehouse? So that was at 6:15. When was this murder again? It was like 8? Was that the time of death or when they found the murder? I don't remember. The time of death is very relevant here because if she was driving over, it would have been... She didn't have a license, so... I assume the only reason she would have been driving was to hide his dead body in the trunk because someone brought the body there in an oil drum. It matched her weight in the elevator. There must be another car? How many cars do they have?
They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car.
Oh, they left the building at 6, and then 2 hours later at 8. So he was dead by that point. She was driving
What
back.
are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer.
And if it's not...
Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
If it's not the new Cyclops killer, then it's the new Cyclops killer.
What is going on here?
Date, Ota is acting strange.
I think he wants to say more about chocolate.
I advise caution.
What do you mean?
X-ray? Is he gonna shank me? Is he packing? What the fuck? He has a knife? How did he get that into all... He was in surgery. Where the fuck did he get that? Where did he get it? It's a kitchen knife. He's in a hospital, and he was in and out of surgery. Why would the surgeons have a fucking meat cleaver? They use scalpels. He didn't steal that from a surgeon. How on earth did he end up out of surgery holding a fucking kitchen knife?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
Punch him out.
I know.
What do I have to do? What is the answer?
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
He's gonna stab you.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it.
Why did you have that?
I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Wait, they're gonna drag him out of surgery with his knife wound? Boss has even less morals than Date. She's like, yeah, let's just kidnap him out of the hospital. Put him in the machine, hope his stitches don't reopen. I don't know if I want to see the inside of this guy's head. The surgery was completed. He was still anesthetized. He's got like 40 stitches probably. His spleen is broken. Just load him into the back of a police car. His gown still.
Please do not go over it.
That's
Won't be a
awesome. They smuggled him out.
Are you sure this is okay?
Two
Ota
cops go
just
up to
came
the
out of
room
surgery.
and they just like drag him down in his bed out the door.
It's fine. Just get it done.
They're dragging him through the lobby in a body bag. This is awesome. I'll take the fall if he dies, she said. They could have brought him in later. They could have just not approached him. They could have just said, "Why do you have a knife?" and backed off. He's not getting up off the bed to stab you.
With you?
They didn't have to escalate that. Why are you in a box?
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
What's this fucking weird roleplay that we initialize into every time?
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
It is. We have to identify anything that he omitted in his polar bear testimony. This music is awesome. Reminds me of some Mother 3 shit, actually. Like, I would rhythmically press the A button to this to defeat the enemy. Especially the organ.
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
It's maybe more relevant.
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
What?
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
God, no.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Is a live-action drama some sort of euphemism, or does she just mean that there's a lot of warehouses in TV shows? I guess that's true.
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
This is a metaphor for being Ota, who is 4'9".
Hey, that's...
Oh. It's got a red outline. Have to avoid that fucker, don't I?
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil!
I mean, I know now that he didn't stage this, but like, all this evidence is pointed to the fact that he would, in a different circumstance, have staged this. They're not mutually exclusive.
Hold on, Tessa! I will save you!
I was hoping he'd be in like a fucking luchador mask. He's just normal. As normal as he gets. Yeah, this is Chuni. He is a Chuni. We didn't even have to do anything for this. We're getting the cutscene at the start.
I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
The music's rad.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Little tiny one. You gonna stand up? The Somnium scan only works if we zoom in really close. Ugh. Floor, Iris, Polar Bear, Ota. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris. Save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you!
This would be some classics of game shit out of context. The fact that it's a polar bear, I think, puts it on classics of game level. If you clip the right
If I
bit.
rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall. Like this.
That's how he runs. It's awesome. Wow. He has a very vivid imagination in his imagination.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
Wait, this is his fantasy of himself, right? Why is he still like this? Why is he about to cry because he slipped on the ice in the future?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you
The
gained
music.
might be useful.
Fucking polar bear, what's it doing over there? It's looking through its trinkets.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Charge forward, secure the route. I gotta melt the ice? It's a big place. No ice physics, bummer.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Melt it with your body heat? 100 seconds. 115 seconds. These are prohibitive. Can't afford this shit. Maybe I can cut the ice with an ice cutting machine. Heated insulation door. Should have checked that first. Blue 10 seconds.
The door.
These all take an hour. Can't do anything. I need to get some cheapifiers. It's so far away though. Once again, I'm flashing back to playing High Fleet and calculating the distances between different cities. I need to minimize fuel expenditure. Okay, we gotta try the ice cutting machine.
A machine used for cutting ice.
Turn it on. It'll cut the ice. 300 seconds! This place is trying to bankrupt me. Ota, do you have any fucking ideas? Can I even interact with him? No.
Iris is on the platform.
Yes! Okay, she's a gold mine. Throw ice at her. Wake her. Ears.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Ears?
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
Ears.
All right. Ears.
What kind of catchphrase? That's a catchphrase that Germa would generate on the spot for a bit.
Headset, pet, A-set.
Headset, pet, A-set.
No, not you.
This will probably not help wake Iris.
But it will help me get a discount on my ice melting.
Iris is on the platform.
I'm gonna mine this Vade until it's gone. Try to wake her.
Iris! Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
Iris is on the platform.
Okay, and throw ice at her now.
This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah!
You almost got it in the eye socket.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
And he needs a little more motivation.
Alright. That's time well spent though, because now... There we go.
The ice on the floor is slick.
As underscores said, how could I repent for time well spent? Okay, now which one of these is our golden ticket? Lie down, slide, punch. Any of these could work, and I only have so many tries. Like slide. Ota realizes he can slide on the ice and do a flying Superman kick. Okay, punch the ice, it shatters. Jump on the ice, it shatters. Lie down, it melts with your body heat. Any of them could work. Oh, but I get the bonus? Oh yeah, I can chain these. It's a combo. Alright. Ice pilled. Frost maxing. It works.
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Date swoops in.
Wow, Iba, that means you're really hot.
Iba, how hot are you?
I know my guy.
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
I love that it's a polar bear. The same fight scene probably happened at Anthrocon once. Just in a bar in the vicinity. It's had to have happened once. There's another route selection. This is like a weeaboo and a furry walk into a bar.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
Owie, I broke my ass!
Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
He's so Xenoblade. Burning sword! I'm getting fired up! I like your attitude!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Yeah, this intro sounds like Mother 3 music. I have to destroy it. Shining light. Escort him to the red shelf. Escort him to the green shelf. My options. Red shelf. Green shelf. This will determine my fate. Choose wisely. A plate, an oil drum. Should turn on the machine just to be a dick.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Yeah, sorry. I just want to try something real quick, Peter. It'd be really
A
funny.
machine used for cutting ice.
It'll give me a penalty. Why would I do that? 300 seconds and times 2. It would be too big of a throw. I can't take the double. Okay, we got options here.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathing, body temperature seems to be effective so far. Hit it with the fire breath. She's good.
D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
Is this a boobs again? Didn't his daughter say that he liked small boobs anyway? This guy doesn't even know what he likes. His 12-year-old daughter knows his taste better than he does.
There is no end to your desire.
Well, back to work.
Stolen valor, exactly.
There seems to be nothing here.
He likes the big too. Maybe he really just likes medium-sized boobs.
An oil drum. Though it is lying down.
Gotta roll it. Autobots, roll it. Classic maneuver. Joseph Anderson would have set the controller on the table inside heavily. I think like early Joseph Anderson. I'm pretty sure eventually he gets desensitized.
Acetone? ASAT?
Huh. It's like that stuff that Mike Staclaza melted down 2 million Star Wars figurines in a fish tank one time.
What is this?
That's his mom's knife.
I don't want to die.
That's his mom's. That's what he was hiding. That's the detail. Somehow it was his mom's knife. Was it his mom in a polar bear? What is happening? Did he know it's his mom in a polar bear costume? Does she do this? Does she have a polar bear costume that she wears sometimes? Just on the weekends? I need to know.
I eventually stopped thinking.
JoJo reference?
That's Tessa!
It's worth it to see his body animate.
Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
It's actually his dead dad. Hitler's Persona duel.
I have to fight back with something!
I think Hitler's Persona was Jackal Queenston. Anyway. Turn on the sure, okay. Why, yeah, sure. We need electricity.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
It's all in Japanese. I can't read it. What do I want? Just press buttons. Yeah. 1.
Nothing is happening.
Press more.
Maybe there's no power.
Oh. Oh, fuck, yeah. It did say that. Oh, the power board. Okay. Get it. Where's the Netflix button? Yeah, the polar bear is indeed holding a knife like a My Little Pony, you know? Just the stump seems to have adhesive properties. Counterattack ignited. Turn on the electricity.
It appears to be a power
Reads like
panel.
Mario Galaxy objectives. Ray? Defeat Gygus. 30 here is efficient. 240 is really high.
This is an ice cold one.
Same fucking line.
Aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
She's cracked. Wasn't there some superhero whose power was just to like throw things very accurately? Sounds like some DC shit.
Now it will move.
Was that an Ava reference? I don't even know.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
You're not even injured, bro. You just don't have enough calcium in your diet or something.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
How did you do this in real life? This is worse than what actually happened. The frozen forklift. We know that didn't move. The remote control. Maybe the ceiling hook has to come into this? It's a Daredevil villain. Yeah.
A remote control.
And on one hand, it's like obviously a super lame power, but it's also like kind of like primal, right? Because that's like how humans rose to the top of the food chain, as they learned to like throw spears. And so really that's the original superpower of the human race, if you know what I mean. It makes sense. Press the button.
Here it goes. I hear some sounds, but no response. I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Yeah, Ota.
Fuck, it didn't work. Ota, press the button.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
Crawl. Calm, encourage. We don't know the time? That's fucked up. That's fucked up that I can do that. This is just a roulette wheel. The Russian kind. These are all the fucking same. Cheer, encourage, motivate. But if he's frightened, maybe I can calm him? The 30 could make it more expensive for all I know, but... yeah, it's best to hedge the bet.
Ota, first, you calm down.
The ghost inside me whispered.
The ghost...
I was ready for this when I first stepped foot inside.
Immediately recontextualizes it.
From start to finish, I'm a climax all the way!
Interesting. Interesting phrasing. The super polar bear slag meat hook.
This!
Renji was vulnerable to those. Button 6 is the kill polar bear function. Oh my god. I'm guessing this didn't actually happen. The polar bear was knocked unconscious by the wound to its thigh. Oh,
Dante, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait.
no, it's
I
not.
can almost make out their face.
Pewter, force shutdown.
That's fake. Boss is trying to
Stop it!
sabotage me. This is like when Chris was visualizing the Knight taking their helmet off and then DDoSes you with Jonkington. It's so smug. That's what the time is, a question mark? No, I use an override. I used a 30 on it, so there's no way that could have affected. If they wanted to hard code me exiting, then force me into a double like they did on the phone. Okay, that was a really easy one compared to the last one. So did he really injure the polar bear, or was that complete bullshit?
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't.
I used an override, Your Honor.
This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync.
Ota's gonna be pissed when he wakes up. He knows his rights. We're fucked. We have to kill him.
Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily.
He doesn't know. He never saw it.
We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part.
Spaced out. I didn't see the face. If I did, I would have told you. I tried when so the polar bear really did fall over. Was it because of a meat hook? There was no blood on the meat hook. How did the polar bear actually get knocked out? In real life, what actually happened? Because the forensic team would have found the blood on the meat hook.
But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
Did the hook really happen?
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
I hope he's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
That actually happened?
Maybe.
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much.
The forensics team is sleeping on the job. What the fuck? They didn't find a different person's blood and the hook's covered in blood?
With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember.
My offer to take the inspector out to the cabaret is rescinded.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Or we just implanted a false memory.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Fire the forensics team.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan
Tear down
area.
their houses, tear down their kids.
None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Eh? I relayed the information to Boss and Pewter. That's just fucked up. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible for that to be a fake memory. Make me be complete bullshit. Why were you hiding the knife? How did you get that?
Because I was scared.
How did you get it? I don't care why, I care how.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it.
Just want to know how you got that.
Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
God damn, we're getting trounced by this fucking guy. I want to say that Date's weakness is getting beaten up by children, but this is not a child.
I have more experience than you.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
Inspect every leg in Tokyo. Go, go, go. Need to look at more legs than a cabaret show that I'm going to take the inspector to later.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Does she? Is that a serious question?
What?
What?
Date, what is the matter?
The thought of how many people live in Tokyo makes me dizzy. Alright.
Date! Are you alright?
He randomly passed out. Why? I didn't even have a chance to ask my questions. He had a stroke. Say. I'm at my house. 1% chance of stroke ending every day. Who knows? I could have asked another question. There's multiple questions that I didn't get the chance to actually ask.
Hey, this...
Oh, you're alive.
Oops.
Suki?
I caught Oda's brain disease.
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you?
It was set a 30-second override.
Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Didn't even take me to a hospital? Bruh, okay. Thanks, guys. What do I got? What vinyls? Tell me. I can't check his MP3 library. What is this music? Gotta know that the towel's there. No one else got me, the towel got me. I keep a bunch of documents in there. There's a corkboard on the wall. Of what? What's on it? Nothing? It's just for show? You bought that prefab at IKEA? Don't you have school? What do you do these days?
I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday, you should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? I'm taking the day off for mourning.
Because all my family and friends died. No, not all my friends. The agonizingly slow pull-out on the camera.
I see.
Where is Ota? Did they have to release him from illegal custody?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation.
Probably to make your life hard, bro.
The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Did Boss and Pewter say anything besides that?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Sinking-induced beef brain, leading cause of death for fake cops. Alright, time to go.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I'll make you mac and cheese and then leave you again.
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right?
Does she eat while she's here?
The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Roam the city and check people's legs. They won't question it.
Don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
When I put it like that. The receptionist is gonna have a huge bandage on her left leg. You can't see her leg behind the desk. I'll never find her. What if during that that meeting you just look down and Pewter has the huge thigh bandage, like the obvious gash? And that's why they had to knock me out. But it's like only visible if you pan the camera and it's never acknowledged by the characters and you can't click on it. Alright. If you come with me and you punch everyone in the thigh and see if they wince in pain because of their thigh wound.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Yeah. And then the situation really shouldn't be like, or the solution really shouldn't be like, I'm gonna take you to fight crime. Go and hang out with Iris at the hospital or something. Something normal. We still haven't seen Iris. Go and find some like cool glass eyes that Iris can use. She'll appreciate it. Go to the glass eye store. Fine, take her with you.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
You did it. She's gonna stop calling me names and exposing my fetishes now. I have an abusive daughter. I grabbed the towel from the sink and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears.
You need the towel, like I said.
We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly. The instant we get her out of the house again, we're gonna walk into another corpse of one of her friends. That's all that's gonna happen, probably. Anytime Mizuki leaves the house from now on, she immediately finds someone she knows has been murdered.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
Use her X-ray vision to see through their pants.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
I bet if you were really quick, we could pull up So's skirt and check his leg before the bodyguard punched us out. Bet he doesn't wear pants under that. Can they analyze the blood? They could probably analyze the blood, but like, unless this person is on record, that won't really help. And also the fucking crime scene techs were too incompetent to find any other person's blood there. They probably wiped it down already. Does DNA help if the person isn't on a record, though? Like, it's the same as a fingerprint. You can get a fingerprint, but unless the person has been fingerprinted before, then you won't know it's theirs. We need to check the giant salamander's leg. It has several of them. Salamanders only have 4 legs, really, right? There's, like, medieval illustrations of salamanders with, like, 6 legs, I'm pretty sure. I think they should have 6 legs. It'd be better. They need something going for them. Yeah, but how do we get people's mitochondria to test? You just go around with like a syringe sampling their blood? That's a bit more extensive than getting a warrant to question them, I think. Though we don't need warrants to do fucking anything, apparently. We just drug them and put them in a machine. What is at the shrine? Where to take my daughter? We could go to the martial arts training camp. That one spot where her mother died. That spot where her friends almost died. The spot where her dead father works. The spot where her father died. Or the hospital to visit her friends. That seems like a better idea. Hospital. I can check the receptionist, though. Her thigh, I mean, for a wound. Yeah, hospital. They made the rule.
Mizuki!
The mom is here. She bleeding from her thigh? By the way, Date did not comment on the fact that the knife was his mom's knife. Like, he did not diegetically notice that. And I'm afraid this is going to be like a Leon situation in Danganronpa, where you see it and you're like, that's her mom's knife. That's important. And then no character will acknowledge it until 5 hours later.
And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
He doesn't know that I'm her dad yet.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Not even his mom gives a shit that one of his friends is a 12-year-old girl.
Thanks, Mizuki.
I'm not leaving the room while these two are together.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
I mean, this is actually Mizuki helping me investigate. She's an excuse to get back into this kid's room after I, like, illegally drugged him and subjected him to experiments.
Yeah.
computer would have loved that chair still. Have you remembered anything? How are you after, you know, the drugs?
Get me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
He's not mad. He does not care at all that we put him into the chamber, the particle accelerator, after gassing him.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
She's sabotaging me.
Seriously?
I can't have them in the same room together. She's gonna give him ammo.
Seriously.
Oh no, that was real. He didn't want to stab me. He had the knife to protect himself from the killer. I don't know why he got the knife, though. That's still a mystery, how he actually obtained that fucking knife. Unless he crawled out of his hospital bed while no one was looking. While anesthetized. Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
Alright. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Date really wants charges to be pressed. He's desperate for it. He can't get it to happen, no matter how hard he tries.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
He means the 70s.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
You hit him for me. You're the muscle.
No. No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Which women? This here? That's not woman. That's my daughter. I want to be very clear.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
What the fuck are you doing with that?
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
You gotta kill him, Date. I know he survived, but we need to find a way to kill him again. We could do like the Gus Fring thing, like lethal injection while he's in the hospital, pretend his heart gave out. Mizuki's not going to stop hanging out with him because we asked. She'll never do that. We have to kill him. I think that's the only solution. Or at least get him put away for like Grand Theft Auto. Last chance to look at me, Ota. Or, okay, maybe we find the killer, but then instead of arresting the killer, we play the long game. We give the killer an anonymous tip about where Ota's hotel room is. Or hospital room, I mean. And then he's gonna blab to the police. So they have to pull like an operation, and the killer comes, silences Ota. He's dead, but we're not culpable, and then we can arrest the killer. We can bust in after he kills Ota, like a sting operation. But only after Ota's actually been killed, not before that. I think that would actually be ideal. It's kind of like how the Yakuza harnessed an active serial killer to just kill the people they wanted to instead. We can play the same cards.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
Yeah. Yeah, Dante's not gonna do a underreaction Georg, doesn't give a shit. What was he gonna do with that toothbrush, by the way? What physically does he want to do with it? He was like pretty open about like, I'm gonna fuck that toothbrush, but like how? Where is he sticking it? Indirect kiss. I'm not thinking... I think he's more twisted, but anyway. About Ota. You should stop talking to this man.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris.
Fuck.
That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
Fuck.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Fucking out of pocket. Talking about the polar bear. Got a bone to pick with fursuiters. Who's wearing cosplay in public besides Peter? Everyone in your life looks like you're wearing cosplay. You dress like you're cosplaying. You're cosplaying as Date from AI the Somnium Files.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes. To wish that Iris will get better.
Sure, that sounds wholesome.
Yeah.
Do that instead of whatever you usually
We
do.
could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
It's not so bad. We should leave.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony.
Is she in on it? She's just like, yeah, we're here until my dad gets the questions answered.
It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Check the map button. I still can't talk to Iris. All these locations are like re-traumatizing for sure. The shrine seems okay. Tokyo is very blue in this game. Ikume Shrine. That's like the belts the sumo wrestlers wear. Oh, it went away. That's like the belts the sumo wrestlers wear.
Huh? What, did you come here to pray that
Oops.
you find the criminal?
I skipped the dialogue.
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Shut the fuck up. You're too young to be a teenager. You wished you could be an edgy teen. Fucking edgy preteen.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
What does that mean?
That's not even remotely similar.
The fuck does that even mean?
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here.
Wish there were shrines where I live, honestly. I would love to go to a, you know, church Japan and ponder the cosmos. Looks lovely. It's a different vibe than like walking into a church. That's different. I don't want to do that. This place looks nice to wander around though.
This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
She said you were a poet, bro. Romantic's a type of poet.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing.
She reads Byron. You're gonna get wrecked if you get into this argument, Date.
It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
Sure.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
He wants you to know that he would get a blowjob from Lord Byron in the Swiss Alps, and he doesn't just like arranging words. That's what he meant. Okay. Chozuya. Isn't that cool? That Japanese word exists solely to describe this one Japanese object that has no Western equivalent. What is it? It's a chozuya. It's the cow stick again. No equivalent translation. No inherited context. Guardian
Why
dog
do these
statue.
dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
These funny looking kind of like yak dragon pug statues. They remind me of Shih Tzus. My family used to have a Shih Tzu. They're very cute.
Good question. Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going, You're the one who asked.
Awesome conversation. There's more lore. The and guardian dogs. Oh yeah, I was saying, this big rope thingy. I might be mistaken about this, but I thought that the highest rank in sumo wrestling is Yokozuna. I think that is actually the name of this thing, because they wear one of these as a belt, and it like symbolically makes them into a Shinto shrine. Because it's sumo wrestling is very Shintoist. It's sort of like a religious thing. But I think it means straight line if you literally translate it. Like the... I'm hoping I'm not misremembering that. I don't know what the lore behind these ropes are. I know that they're sacred in some way, but I don't know why they're made like this. Sumo wrestlers in general are supposed to be very like They're not priestly, but they're holy. Like, there's a sense that sumo wrestlers have the ability to drive away demons with their physical strength and stuff. They're kind of like living totems, I guess. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. The bell. Rope hanging from the bell.
Mr. Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
Bars. The offering
Hey,
box.
Mizuki, do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
How did I come across the sumo knowledge? Yeah, I just got into watching sumo for a while. And there's a lot of information about it from, you know, sumo YouTube. I'd recommend the channel Sumo Stew as a starting point if you want to learn about sumo. After that, you graduate to the hard shit, like Chris Sumo. The official NHK channel does public communication videos as well, but they're kind of weird. The host seems kind of lobotomized. But they are informative.
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
Look, this entrapment shit! The monument. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What does it say?
When riding on a train,
Wait, you can
people
read
on
it.
opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other.
Huh?
That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
What the fuck kind of cultural meme even is that? The Arch. About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
50 ninjas come out?
Peek in!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
She's a bioweapon.
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
Jesus Christ. Yeah, she's a genetic superweapon. There's no other explanation. The whole, like, talent agency thing, the fishing warehouse, it was a front. They were making superweapons. She was grown in a tank. Just like Iris was, but she was a failed specimen. She just got kind of quirky. But you inherited all the dominant genes. How is this so far? Do I have a handle on it yet? I wouldn't say I have a handle on it. Revelations progress at an agonizingly slow pace. This is an extremely slow-paced game because most of the interactions are just nonsense. And very occasionally you will be slipped a small modicum of information about the case, but usually the result of great labor and agony. Trying to extract information is like pulling teeth, because Date is not a police officer, does not know how to interrogate a suspect. The only way they make progress is by like kidnapping people and throwing them into a fucking machine that reads their memories, and even then it doesn't really work that well. Somehow he's evaded criminal charges for this whole time. It's a very unique game.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Are they still alive?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it.
I took him and cracked their necks.
I didn't want to pry.
One by one. Drove him out to a ditch in the farm. The farm, you know what I mean.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
Pretty much. Like, I didn't have to exaggerate. It was just like curb stomping them or something.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
What do you do in the shrine? You think you can fight back? She's pulling you into the shrine, you're going, buddy. Supposed to clap twice, he fucked it up.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
You came here, dude.
You?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Date just fucked himself.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
What kind of hernias do you have?
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Not even Mizuki knows what the fuck that was supposed to mean. So much dialogue in this game is just nonsense. Sacred straw rope. Sacred straw rope. Sumo wrestlers wear these. Oh. The offering box. Wonder what kind of offerings you make. I'm assuming like coins or something, not like raw chicken. Alright, let's dip. Okay, now it's been almost 8 hours. Now the time is going around. Lemniscate. I haven't been there in a while. See if Otis dragged himself there in his hospital gown. The vibe might be different without Ota in there. The receptionist.
Can I inspect your left thigh?
No. It is always such a comedy routine interacting with the receptionist. This is storytelling. Even if Date asks this, these two pass through his mind first. It's letting you know. Have you seen anyone with an injured leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What is that?
What? Sounds horrifying.
Aiba, what is that? Tell me. I need to know. It's just these now. What's your cup size? Is it F?
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
What? I don't know how bra sizes work, dude. I'm not in on the joke. The desk. Lemniscate.
Oh, I asked someone about that earlier. It's like lionfish and shag carpet or something.
Lionfish. What, the joke's just that she's got 2 boobs and it's not a science? That's fucking... Way to dodge the question. Is there anything to do here? Can I just go into the back room? Let me in.
Special. Underground horse racing bets to win big.
I hear enough about horse racing from the Discord server.
I'll take that one home with me next time.
Why am I here? Is there anything I can... I'm locked in until I find the secret. What do you think, Mizuki? Do you have any memories of something behind the UI?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
Not like his Yakuza connections. That's not usual. Okay. Let's break into his office. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
But we can just go in. We're just allowed. Okay. Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office. There was no background art for that though. But I didn't find anything. Ah, fuck.
Damn,
I was excited.
No hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Feel like it, dude. This game makes you feel like a beat cop with no leads. About the person with the injured leg.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
What? She goes to do it herself? After a while, she returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Were they like, why is there a 12-year-old in the office? This place is useless. I'm leaving. Okay. That's a bummer. The warehouse. Sure, let's go to the warehouse. I don't know what else could be there. Hasn't grown any new leads since last time, I assume.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare.
Bring your daughter to work. You wanted to come.
You need to chill.
Look at those blood stains. How does that make you feel on the inside?
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Shut the fuck up,
Don't
Ota.
explain it. It's embarrassing.
I gotta yell at this guy for not... Does the hook not have any blood? We should be able to see that. Look at the hook. It pierced the polar bear's leg. It doesn't have visible blood stains, though. Look at it. Do you like your line of work?
Well, I don't dislike it.
Well, that's a shame, because it's over as of now. You didn't find the blood on the fucking meat hook.
Of course.
We had to kidnap a child to get that information.
Sometimes it does get pretty discouraging.
We had to drag him out of the hospital with sleeping gas and a body bag and throw him in the back of Boss's car. We barely got him to sign the NDA.
But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
Makes a difference if you find the meat hook blood.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I'm really good at finding blood on meat
I heard
hooks.
you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that?
Who is he stealing underwear from? What even does that... I don't know what it means. What does that mean? Whose underwear? At what gym? Is there a stockpile of underwear people leave at the gym that you can steal? Is this part of culture in Japan? Is it part of the gym that you strip off completely naked, including your underwear, leave it in a pile, and put on new clothes?
I'll show them trouble.
Whose underwear? I should just talk to Mizuki. Nothing else is productive. Are you cold?
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Jesus, I have 3 of them.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
He's mature enough. I think he's right. Let her stagnate for a bit so she gets back on the curve. Is anything on your mind? Have you been here before? That would be surprising.
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes,
Even in a
stop being
polar bear
annoying.
suit?
Why would I lie about that?
You have thoughts?
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg?
Apparently nowhere because there's only one blood. No, wait, that's Ota's blood and the polar bear's blood. I must have been there. Where did this hook swing from? This hook is the wrong direction. It came from this side in the dream, right? And it swung down. But look, the hook is facing the wrong way. And also, how did it get over here? It's not long enough. Unless they raised it before I got here? I don't think this hook makes any fucking sense. I think he made that up. He fabricated it.
He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
It would have been right here.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
The polar bear was... its back was to the green shelf. It got hit in the left leg. No, the hook did swing from the right.
That's right.
Its back was here. It was facing to this side of the room. The hook swung down like this. But it's still not long enough.
The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse.
And it would have left a trail of blood if it tried to leave too, so what happened to that?
That means...
What does it mean?
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
It's both of their blood.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
You can do that? You could have done... Oh my god.
Two different blood types are present.
But
one of them is most likely Ota's.
You could have done that at any time.
The other.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
My eyeball can do that in 1 second. 1 second, you're fired.
Why are you waiting?
You're obsolete.
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
How did the polar bear leave without leaving a blood trail? Maybe the suit was just really absorbent, and it absorbed the rest of the blood once it stood up. No, my eyeball can tell with, like, X-rays. It can just look at the blood really close. It can zoom in so far that it sees the blood cells. What determines blood type anyway? It must be a property of the blood cells, right? Or is it something in the plasma, like fucking antibodies or something? I literally don't know. I did it.
We're making progress.
We are.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
I don't see how this helps us, because we could already identify the criminal as they have a thigh wound. It's going to be easier to inspect someone for a big fucking wound on their thigh than it is to get a blood sample. It's a surface glycoprotein on the blood cells? I see. You gotta have the right protein
It might take
credentials.
some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Alright, I can't believe we can't look at the hook though. Well, sure, a lot of people can have a wound on their left leg, but we're going to be looking at suspects anyway. If someone has a wound, then we can implicate them for further investigation. It's a filter. As opposed to a blood test is like, we can match it one-to-one to their blood if we identify them as a suspect and have probable cause in the first place, which is the hard part. It's only useful if we've already won. It's like the Magic the Gathering principle of the win more cards, where like
it'll make you win more if you're already winning, but you don't really need them. This is for the lawyers, is what I'm saying. This is for Phoenix Wright. I'm more of like a Harry Dubois energy, where I just kind of stumble around and threaten to beat people up and put them in my mind scanning machine until they drop hints as to their culpability. Okay, trauma, or the bar. Let's save the bar to the end. Time for Date's trauma tour.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom.
Mom is just mom, but dad is daddy. What does this mean?
They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
That's not the one that your mom was on? It's probably not. Odds are it's not. Where was Renju while you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus.
For your new reference.
But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
It's rough, buddy. Say nothing. I do that by default all the time. Did you go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little.
Like Mickey Mouse's Dick Smasher?
But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the Panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
How bad were your parents? Jesus. If I'm doing a better job, it was a bad situation. Have you come here with friends?
Other than last Friday?
Date only actually voices the question sometimes, I've noticed. It's not consistent.
Nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
You've barely been alive for a decade. How young were you at this memory? 2? Are your formative childhood memories from when you were 2 years old?
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another.
She is a genetic abomination, you're right. 4 years old, she could have memories from 4. I mean, that's not even that young, but...
But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
I feel like my earliest memories was when I was like 5. I don't really have super early memories. My memories of what like early childhood were like are this vague sort of
amorphous sludge where days felt really long, and it was my mom towing me around to places, which included McDonald's. For some reason, McDonald's is like a formative... It's like kind of what I go to when I think of childhood, is being towed around places, and sometimes McDonald's. What a wonderful time. I think my earliest verifiable memory is when... I know what age I was because it was when I learned that my my mom was pregnant with my brother or something. And I think I would have been 5 at the time, and that's the earliest one that I can actually put a date to. Anyway, let's go back to saying nothing. You fell in a hole in the beach and someone put a huge jellyfish there? What the fuck is that? You get trapped in a beach hole and then throwing jellyfish at you like a torture pit from the Call of Duty Ghosts cutscene? What the fuck? Beach holes are dangerous, by the way. I want to give a PSA on beach holes because I watched a civil engineering video about how any hole you dig in sand can spontaneously collapse if the sides are too steep. So if you dig a beach hole, never go in over your head, otherwise you can just randomly suffocate under sand. Don't do that. But the jellyfish was already in the hole, so it was like a booby trap. Yeah, that basically happened in Kissy Cutie. That was really dangerous. They shouldn't have done that. There's a death count every year from beach holes.
Hey, Date. How do you define family?
Define it?
Mostly, I don't.
You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is.
Hang on. Hang on. Jarvis, pull up the files. Renju hated ordinary things. Specifically, crazy. See, I pay attention sometimes. I don't remember the Project Eden's Garden cinematic cutscene, but I remember things sometimes.
That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually. I got tired of trying.
And that's because she was grown in a tank as a government superweapon, like Funky Boy from Redline. It all makes sense.
I killed them.
Oh? Metaphorically?
What? I killed Mom and Daddy.
Is that a confession?
I think you should elaborate.
I was never a good girl.
Fuck, she doesn't mean it literally.
I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people.
What was the mom's file again? I think her hobbies were lying and cheating. Yeah, skills are lying and cheating. Hobbies, winery tours. This is Carol Holiday. Likes to be envied and praised. Yikes.
If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Date is profoundly unequipped to deal with this.
Why me?
I've been to the bar with Shoko?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
No shit.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did.
Awesome. That's Papyrus getting on Sans case for sleeping through the whole night.
No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now.
She's fucked up.
Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone! Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal!
Mama's just like, Jesus Christ. Still polishing her bonito. Is this what being a bartender's like? You just watch 100 conversations like this every week, and just gotta go back to polishing your bonito, pouring whiskey. It's quite a vibe.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Gotta bail out. You do it instead.
Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her.
Fine, give me a drink.
You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey? If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
What? Mama's playing hardball. Can I r/ am I the asshole with Mama as the tiebreaker here? What's your opinion?
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest.
Fine.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do?
That's a fucking cluster of punctuation. This is irrelevant to what they're saying, but like, look at that fucking typography.
That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying.
This is how I wrote Mayor Holiday in Election Truck. She's awesome. I love Shoko, actually.
And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
Thank you, December.
And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Now can I get Mama to bail me out?
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
Jesus.
It was my misunderstanding.
It's like a Chains in a theater show. Curtain goes down, they swap out the actors.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it.
Nice
Shoko
ice
was never
ball.
hugged by her mother.
Carve that yourself, Mama? You have to put down the bonito to carve the eyes.
Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young.
Interesting way to phrase that.
It's just like that.
These people are fucked up. I feel bad.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
But whenever I hit my wife, she starts crying, and then I have to hit her more until she stops. Why is it so hard? It's not my fault. We could just loop the conversation.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Whiskey. It's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Child psychologist here. Could you take over the parenting?
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Yeah, the Bro Strider situation is preferable to whatever this was. Mama's just giving disapproving glances occasionally.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Why don't you raise her then, wise guy? Yeah, that is the only conversation in the game where Date's been the reasonable party. That turned my boy into the straight man.
That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Nase is equipped to deal with this. He knows what he's doing, actually. Anyway, let's go see that place where your dad died. That'll make you feel better. Who's gas mask guy? There was a gas mask guy in that game Jacob Geller talked about in the last video. Which was the same video that had the dead letter department, but I didn't watch it before I played the game. Someone must have seen it then recommended me the game based off of that. Anyway, I'm not sure why that came to mind. I think I'm getting tired. I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renju was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
But then the game's like, find some clues, asshole. This is a surveillance camera. Okay. I gotta click the lifesaver again. Trident. Does the game need to be this tedious? I guess I can just progress Mizuki's dialogue. Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was?
No, because there's nothing here.
I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Can you think of anything?
Not really.
Let's go.
Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Alright. Complete waste of time. Let's go back to the bar in real life. So that Mama can have seen me at that bar with every member of this family. And this time order her a whiskey on the rocks. Fuck it. She can take it. She's a super mutant.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Yep. You know what injured left leg? This guy might have an injured left leg. So, you know anything about the case that I'm supposed to be solving?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
You can tone it down. I got my daughter here, okay?
What does that mean?
You fucking know.
I have no idea.
Google it. Google it, Aiba. Come on. You can put it in incognito mode if you want.
Mama, I'll take a yaoi on the rocks. Make it a double.
Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Om nom nom.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men.
There we go. You wouldn't fit in her mouth.
Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Google it,
Don't
Aiba.
ask me.
Alright, can we make some progress here? I'm dodging innuendo like a fucking fighter pilot going into an aircraft carrier, trying to make the bombing run here. Come on, injured leg, injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Come on, make a joke about bears. Make a joke about bears, you know you want to.
I thought you, of all people, would know something.
About
I am an
bears.
informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
I'm not sure that actually that's how it works, but
That's your issue?
I promise I won't.
come on, Date gives a little bit of this. He's got to be able to take a bit too, or he gives a lot rather.
I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
All right, thanks, Mama. That was productive.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
Google it, Mizuki. It has to do with.
You don't need to know.
That thing you saw on my computer.
Let's go.
That was such an unproductive day, actually. Yeah, Mizuki's playing dumb as shit, but Oda's already corrupted her beyond recognition. That's why we have to kill Oda. That's still on the to-do list.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
Sure.
No, wait.
The things on the computer were not about being in bed. I just had the thought probably Ota's novels aren't either. The stuff that Ota's been feeding her is so fucking weird that like the vanilla stuff that Mama was talking about doesn't even register as innuendo. It's a blind spot, the eye of the storm.
If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Is the speaker in his eye? That must feel weird if it's like vibrating.
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top.
She's gonna blow up the building if she doesn't wanna. You're not keeping her in there unless she wants to be.
We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
The communication between the apartments is atrocious. I don't think we're the police. Again, I think we're like a government black site that is allowed to occupy the basement of the police headquarters as a cover. And they just tolerate us and let us pretend that we work with them.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do.
We don't really do anything as far as they're concerned. This is how you describe a functioning government operation. So that legally we don't do anything.
And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Stupid Date.
Why don't you burn the state to ash, Date? Yeah, that's a good mental image. Just Date's one eye is on the road and his left eye is comically swiveled down to point directly at the passenger. That must be terrifying.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I?
Actually, no. Mostly I'm completely unsupervised.
Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Why did you... Everyone, they won't stop. They won't fucking stop. I can't bring Mizuki out to these anymore. Not because she's in danger. Not because of the criminals. It's because my friends and coworkers won't start being fucking freaks.
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki.
X-Boss.
I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
Remember, your story is, I woke up, I know nothing. I just woke up, I know nothing. Just keep saying that.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you.
It involves the space between my toes. Mizuki should leave the room.
You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away.
I have to fucking go there?
Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
She's still thinking about the toes. Cut her some slack. No one in this town knows how to use a phone.
Sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. Other.
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
Yeah. Like I thought. I'm gonna have to go and get blood samples of everyone in Tokyo.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
We have to find a vampire who knows all about the blood.
Do not panic.
Everyone's blood in the city.
I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
Who the fuck is that?
Person?
Oh. No, his robe looks too narrow to hike up to his thigh. I couldn't do that subtly.
That's...
So Sejima.
I don't believe it.
He's limping.
His left leg.
Huh?
He put on a polar bear suit.
Stop!
Why did he come here? He just left. He left his car, implicated himself, and then fucked off without talking to me. Why was he here? And he's also wearing his Miku binder so Date can't ID him from his big naturals.
So's the culprit.
The lore on So is crazy. Transmasculine fursuiter.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
He's suspicious.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The
The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence.
If we can get a blood sample.
We also do not have any established motive.
Surely we can use some sort of dubiously legal and ethical future blood sample drone to just go in while he's sleeping and prick him on the neck. Aiba, don't you have the ability to like scan his blood type under his skin from a distance or something? You can probably do that.
Why would he kill Shoko and Renju?
I don't know, politics or something. The blood sample.
Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
We gotta do the Breaking Bad trick. We gotta get his fingerprints on a soda cup at a fast food place.
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
He probably doesn't eat fast food. He probably eats like exclusively unagi don or something, in which case we go get his fingerprints on his chopsticks.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Here's the play. He's a politician, right? He needs to seem friendly toward children. We walk around with our daughter and we happen to bump into him outside his estate, right? And we introduce him and say, hey, my daughter is a big fan of your platform. She's into municipal politics. And she is excited to meet you. Would you sign my daughter's autograph? And he says, okay. And then Mizuki goes up, and when he's about to I don't know, sign his autograph, Mizuki accidentally punches him directly in his bad leg, like in the wound, where the wound would be if he had a thigh wound, and goes, oops, I'm sorry, but she has the strength of 10 men. And so that'll reopen the stitches, and then he'll start bleeding profusely, right? And then he'll obviously like run away and go to the hospital, but his blood stain will be left on the ground, and then we could test the blood. I think that's how we do it, and no one's gonna come after Mizuki because she's a child.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right.
What the fuck is the Pope tissues? What are you talking about, Pope tissues?
We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Get So's DNA. There's a small chance that Mama could help with that, but there's several avenues. How? Just decide? Oh no, I talked to you about it. Lemniscate... The Kumakura... The cigarettes might have DNA. Might be the cigarettes.
Hey,
the Pope's blood is saved and used as a holy item? What, really? How much blood does the Pope emit? Is it just if he has a nosebleed, they save it? Is there a black market? Have any popes been caught in like a blood selling scandal? Like a gamer bathwater deal, but like if their Vatican funds are running low, if they have a gambling addiction or something and they spent all their money on horse racing, the Pope just kind of sells a bit of their blood on the back market? Any saint? But the Pope isn't technically a saint. I'm pretty sure that being the Pope doesn't automatically make you a saint, right? Hey, Aiba.
Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Well, you can only become a saint post-mortem, though. And that's like a process. I thought it was like a significant point that you wouldn't... Being the Pope wasn't like auto-sainthood. That's not an automatic thing. Because being a saint, I'm pretty sure, guarantees that you went to heaven, canonically. And like everyone else, it's ambiguous, but if you're a saint, then like it is somehow known for certain that you are in heaven. but only if you're a saint. I'm pretty sure that's what I heard the lore was. And that's kind of a weighty thing. I'm pretty sure it's some sort of blasphemy to go around saying, like, we know this guy is going to go to heaven. I don't know. I don't know if that's blasphemy. It feels like it would be, though. Because you're, like, putting words in God's mouth at that point. Yeah, miracles beyond the dead, all that kind of stuff. But maybe the blood is saved in case the Pope turns out to be a saint. Anyway, I'm gonna get derailed into the Christian theology again. Yeah, okay, focus. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Damn, that was a Discworld plot point. It was when Death grew weary of the universe and went on a whole fucking side quest to learn how to forget because he was cursed with perfect eternal memory. He got really, really drunk. It was causing him, like, terrible pain.
Then let me ask you a question.
Most early popes were saints. I mean, yeah, you got plenty of times to do miracles beyond the dead if you're like an early pope. That's like 1,000 years ago. This is almost unrelated, so you've triggered the Christian lore tangent now, but the thing about, like, putting words in God's mouth by saying that someone is, like, preordained to go to heaven, it's like, it reminded me of, apparently, back in the day when you had the witch trials, right? People were writing all these, like, theological, philosophical discourses back and forth, like Twitter threads, basically, and there was a stance, I forget whose stance, that, the whole thing about, like, witch trials by dunking, where, like, if the witch floated, then they were a witch or something. It might have been that, or something similar. There was, like, a discourse written saying, like, that is actually an affront to God because you were demanding that God perform a miracle on demand and reveal that the person is a witch when you do the ritual. Whereas if you really respected God, you wouldn't force God to do your bidding. You would just let God do it if you wanted to. And doing a whole ritual and demanding that God reveal the person's a witch is actually blasphemy. That's the kind of thing people used to argue about. Good times. No one ever goes to God to ask what up. Yeah, they always want something. They always want shit. Can't be transactional. Yeah, basically all the witch trials, like, that was all pretty heterodox. Like, I think the mainstream of Christianity was overall, like, they didn't know what the fuck those witch trial guys were doing. They were like a renegade group, but, like, they had local power and enough influence to avoid prosecution. Yeah, exactly. Like the official stance, the heterodox, or no, the orthodox stance of the church was that witches aren't real because, like, demons don't actually have power, or something like that. This was like a very frequently litigated point, was whether or not demons actually had power to, like, grant wishes and stuff. Because a lot of people were like, sure, demons are real, and you can make deals with them, but the deal is a scam. Like, demons don't actually have divine power, only God does that. The demons are all tricking you into thinking they have divine powers. And so it's always a scam. Like, not only are you damning your soul by doing deals with demons, but they can't even do it. They will just trick you. Like, and they had all these explanations. They're like, if a demon can predict the weather in the future, that's just because, well, they have wings and they can fly up into the sky and they can look at what the weather systems are doing. And so they're con artists, basically. They have a few very simple, basic supernatural powers, and they trick you into thinking they can do other shit. Yeah, the Malleus Maleficarum was like the witch hunting tome, and that was written by, like, an insane pervert who was exiled for being an insane pervert, but then I think they put him in prison and he kept writing from prison, and, like, basically just a bunch of Twitter rants that got published. And like, there's more moderate witchcraft or witch hunting tomes of the day, but the Malleus Maleficarum was like the most hardline. Like, it was like someone from Politically Incorrect on 4chan wrote this in like a frenzy, and that's the one that got picked up and popular. So anyway, that's actually the end of the Christian lore segment. Let's go ask the Yakuza some questions.
What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
Alright, let's head there.
We just have to stalk this guy until we can get a DNA sample. There's gotta be some way.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Close your mouth, dude. Both of you. Aiba, flick a single pea directly into the back of his throat such that he chokes to death.
You fucking with us, old man?
Close your mouth.
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Way to fucking implicate, just blow your cover.
Huh? The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
Why is the cops wanting us to go through our trash? Should we tell the cops where we put our trash, or should we play dumb? We don't know. I don't know.
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
They're definitely not going to help you now.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
They're all opening their mouths. Yakuza's the Big Mouth Club.
And you're here for the investigation?
Anyone ever tell you your horn makes you look like a narwhal? I mean your hair?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
Alright. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima? You think he did it?
Why is he telling them all this?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Why are they cooperating?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Surely So being implicated would be bad for them, right? They're working together on a real estate scam. They actually got them. I used the disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
Good thing no one's smoking in this Yakuza club.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Aiba knows. She's incapable of forgetting anything.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
No, but you do.
Right. He was smoking.
You're gonna pull this shit on me, you know. She literally knows and she's tormenting me. It was Klein.
Klein. I remember.
So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
Eine kleine Nachtmusik. I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss.
They want So arrested, so they just out of the picture and they profit? I don't know if that's how it works. You're still gonna own his land. He's gonna own his land from prison at that point. It's gonna be hard to move on with the scheme.
Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
For Tessa?
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
Yeah. Is he canonically a simp? Like he's watching VTubes. His VTube's on that monitor right now. Wow.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up!
Yeah, I love four-dimensional objects. It's a hereditary trait. My grandpa was huge into hyperspheres.
If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right.
They went after his idol. I think she should know about that. She's got connections, okay? She doesn't know she's got connections, but she's got connections.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
I say good words like hypersphere? Is that a good word?
You can leave it to me.
What are we counting on Pewter for? Is he a forensic analyst? I think in a normal police department, if we were police, which we're not, we would have a third guy who does this. I mean, a fourth guy. Pewter took the cigarette
If the
butt.
DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
That's the line of dialogue, alright. This is a Scooby-Doo plot with blood. That's all this is. I just realized. Like, the corrupt senator was in the fucking bear suit.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
Just let Iva do it. You can do it in 1 second. It's just not legally recognized.
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable, but I suppose...
What's the fucking rush? We'll get him tomorrow.
I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all.
It was 3 hours of analysis and 6 hours reading yaoi. I mean, 3. Fuck. You know what I mean.
Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
Oh, Iba can only scan blood type, not DNA. They haven't added that feature yet, I guess. Can we get that for the next model? Still got more tea.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
It was an unrelated dog attack. What else could have done it since yesterday?
Don't be too hasty, boss.
He lives in like a walled garden, literally. Did the giant salamander bite him? Maybe.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Can those guys bite, actually? Could a giant salamander fit its mouth around the diameter of an average Japanese old man's thigh.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Since you only have 6 years of memory, you don't know how arresting politicians usually goes.
Hmm?
Boss doesn't tell me shit. Like how she was the killer that one time. Who did she even kill? There was a crazy reveal in the last run about Boss killing someone. I cannot remember who she killed. It was So. She killed So. So killed Iris. What is going on here? Boss was in the flashback with fucking Falco, whose name is Falco.
The results are in?
Yes. The DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Book him.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda, and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
I would not make any assumptions beyond the fact that he was in the polar bear suit.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
You're gonna be so sorry when I'm done with you.
I turned around and made my way to the exit, but right when I was about to open the door, it was opened from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
The fuck emailed it to you first?
You already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
The corruption affects your job too.
Damn, I thought the corruption only worked in my favor.
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
We'll get So! You'll get So! You'll get So! You'll get So! This is what Spanton was talking about.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now.
Yeah.
They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Gotta untangle this.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know.
So we just do it in, no, they'll pull strings, they'll get him out.
If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
Well, that's rough, buddy. This whole thing is a web of lies and degeneracy. Nothing is sacred here. We're already like fake cops working in like fake pretenses. I'm not allowed to know about the case that I'm working on because I'm probably the fucking killer. It's a mess. Boss was also involved. We're all being kept here in the basement as some sort of implicit suicide squad because the government knows that we're like guilty of murder, but we're allowed to work here as long as we keep quiet.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go.
We have Yakuza contacts. We could do this under the table. I think if we let Moma know that So was the killer, he would go and kill So himself for his idol. Yeah, the extra legal justice. We gotta get the Twitch simps on the case. It's the only effective justice system in this town. It's like the Hardy Boys in Disco Elysium.
Do you understand?
They're gonna get out the fucking, I don't remember what it's called. The thing you use to hang dead bodies from trees.
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
You think I was hard to control as your direct subordinate? I'm gonna be way worse as a loose cannon. I don't think I don't have any morality. I'm just gonna go and do shit.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. She's not my boss anymore, though. Or maybe she still is. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I made up my mind. I was going to So Tsujima's mansion. Some Beastars shit. Just charge in there. And bring Mizuki, she can solo. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around.
I'm crashing my car through the fucking wall.
If you put your hands on So,
Driving
you will
in my
never be able to
car
return
right
to this.
after
I
a
don't
beer.
care.
Hey, that
I don't want to work for a
bump
rotten
is shaped
organization
like
in
a
the pocket of
senator.
some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
Is that not a
That's
restaurant?
not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video.
What?
Look!
Mizuki!
Ah, shit. Wait, how did they apprehend Mizuki? She's a genetic freak. Wait, I went home? His crazy gun has only been a plot point like once before. I forgot he had a crazy gun.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you?
She's just here?
Don't worry, I'll find you.
It's not a hostage situation. She's just here. But tied up.
Date, no, the voice is coming from the opposite direction.
I don't have fucking localized audio here. Under the bed? I looked under the bed. No one. She's behind this chair.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker.
There's a hollow
Perhaps
space?
Mizuki is in there.
Why is there so much space in the speaker? You got scammed, Date.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry!
How did they get her in there?
I know.
What was the point of this?
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know! This is so typical! You're never there when you need to be! Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while.
Insane. Put her back in the speaker and go do your suicide mission again.
I don't believe this.
What did that even say? I didn't have a chance to read that. What? What was any of that? Halt your investigation, consider this a warning. Mizuki, we need to talk about it. I trained you, okay? How did you get apprehended that easily? You need to work on your situational awareness. The problem is not that I'm endangering you by investigating this. It's that you're not fucking strong enough to kill 10 armed men. Who did it?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
It's a good idea. Mizuki, get in the car. We're going to the mansion. You seen Beastars? It's gonna be like that.
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
Okay, are you okay though?
I'm not hurt.
The tear gas seems to have worn off. You don't look like Walter White in the back of that police car.
My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips though?
You know who the culprit is?
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
We don't know that. That could... honestly, I'm leaning toward that being a separate thing. This seems too simple for this game. If there's one killer.
So?
His name kind of sounds like Sausagema when you say it fast. Like the Sausage Man.
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Let's go kill him right now. Come on. Field trip. About the speaker. I hope the speaker isn't broken. It's a plank of wood, dude. Is it just a resonant cavity? Maybe it's just a resonant cavity and the speaker cone is self-contained. I'm not actually sure how they work. Why is the computer on? APC. What's that? A desk. I can't look at the note here. Documents. This is all useless. I'm going to So's.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No. Not anymore.
Really? Actually?
Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you?
Yeah, she'd run behind the car like One Punch Man. Are we gonna do the Beastars invasion? Let's do it.
What should I be prepared for?
Gunfire.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Actually.
Bring it.
Do you have a flak vest?
Put them in the ground.
Alright, I was joking,
Don't
but
kill them.
Date wasn't.
We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
And get a gas mask. We know they have tear gas.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
Insensitive of you to say eyes. I only have one, you know.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
I need to piss first. He doesn't have a bathroom, by the way. I see no door that leads to a bathroom in his house. Alright, Operation Zero Dark 30. Let's go.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
This was our sneak attack. We walk into the yard and there's 3 identical copies of Agent 47 here.
I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about?
Why would they do
He's
that?
sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
I thought we were gonna drive the car through the wall.
I'm coming in.
Took a step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut. We didn't animate it though.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
That was the plan?
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet.
This place is gonna look like a Hotline Miami level by the time. Oh my fucking god, it's the same guy!
Bring it on. Let's do this.
They copy pasted his ass. They're growing goons in a tank over here. They're coming out of the koi pond like Uruk-hai. Look at them. They're charging in with guns. They're World War I infantrymen. They don't know tactics yet. They're going in for a bayonet charge. You have guns.
Old man.
Jeez.
I'm off.
How many are there? There's like 20 of them. What the fuck? They're just opening fire. Automatic rifles. Doesn't do anything. What is their plan? They're dead. They're so dead. She's playing Dynasty Warriors. She's bulletproof. Are they all dead? No, there's still like 10 of them.
It's dark. I can barely see.
This is turn-based. You have a night vision eye, dipshit.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Wait until Mizuki kills all of them. The lotus bloom, the cosmos. I'm hacking into his brain. I'm gonna give him gender dysphoria so he stops shooting at me. What is any of this
Island
doing?
In the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yes, I inspected it distinctly. There was a giant salamander.
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
Porn.
A porno magazine.
What?
Why would it? What? What was that? Was that a QTE?
Take him out!
Was that a QTE? Who the fuck mashes escape in a QTE?
Yes, sir!
Bad ending? I was just about to say, this really is the Beastars scene. Not only like what they're doing, but it's as stupid as that was. It does.
Date! Date! Date!
Let me mash escape in peace. Yeah, sure, I'll retry. I'll mash the fucking escape button. A reference to zero escape, except it was many escape. Zero was the number of times I actually pressed the button.
Date, the island in the middle of your
The
favorite
porno.
thing.
Porno.
Porno magazine.
Get the porno. Hulk out.
Whoa! Porno mag!
My hands are off the keyboard. My hands are off the keyboard. There was no porn mag. There's no porn mag actually. You got tricked.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
What is any of this? Iba wants me dead. She's corrupt. She works for Pewter. Pewter hacked into Iba and made her evil. Everyone's magic now. It turned into a wuxia film. I love how it's all the same fucking guy. It's just like, it couldn't be more surreal if they'd tried. It's like a Unity asset flip, like a bunch of these drones are coming toward you with like the same idle animation. with whiter bullets. Does your ass have time to load the evolver? There's 20 guys standing around you with guns.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
You need to shoot down the moon so it falls onto
No
them.
time to explain, just do it!
Shoot down the aircraft. There's a 747 flying overhead. Shoot it down. It's the only way. 300 people are gonna die. Truly beautiful. What happened to Mizumi? She should be killing these guys by now. I'm gonna launch a grappling hook to the moon. To the moon, though.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something?
Shoot him!
Now throw us the gun. Come quietly.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Do what? Escape and down? What are these fucking QTEs?
Get them!
Wait. I see it. They could have asked him to come out.
They felt it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Jesus Christ. They were playing Call of Duty and I was out here playing Breath of the Wild. They're all dead. Whatever happened to, like, we don't want to kill anyone? That's like 30 dead people. And the salamander died. And the salamander. You asshole. I can't believe how stupid that is. That's just like... that's the kind of stupid you just have to kind of applaud. There's no sense being unhappy with it.
You lied to me again.
It's okay. They weren't humans. they're sort of genetically hybridized fishmen. They grow in a big tank. They don't have social insurance numbers. They don't have rights, and you cannot be prosecuted for their murder.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors.
See, Iba's a demon. She's like a Christian demon. She tricked Date into thinking that she had precognizance, but in fact, all she has is access to weather data and satellite imaging. It would be so easy. Iba could run a crazy racket as a medieval Christian demon. She'd be, like, all the clergy would be slipping into, like, decadent, astral necromantic practices at her bequest.
However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere.
She'd just promise them, like, you know, I'll destroy your enemies, you'll find buried treasure, and I'll get you audience with the emperors of the world, and that would be it. They'd be in. All she'd have to do is predict some lightning strikes, and they'd believe her.
So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
I got it. Fucking Ben Franklin did the same thing. You're not cool.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Fucking tear gas. Get a gas mask, Mizuki. What are you doing? Know your weaknesses. I'm sorry, it's kind of funny. She can kill 50 guys with automatic assault rifles, but then she's weak to pepper spray.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
It's really fucking dark.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
Next phase of training for Mizuki is we get her spice tolerance up. We gotta take her to really, really spicy, like Sichuan hot pot restaurants until she can just tank the pepper spray. She needs to be invincible. It's like what Kara said in that one Undertale piece of like apocryphal media, is that once you become strong enough, no one can hurt you anymore. You just need the number to get higher.
No.
Mizuki Superwoman, I need to see like a SWAT team that she's taken down, and then like the last guy hits her with a pepper spray, and she just grits her teeth, and her like through her red eyes streaming with tears, she finishes the job with her lead pipe and just keeps going. Oh yeah, So got stuffed into a vase. Like that one. Stupid fucking house all full of paper walls.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
Why are you so quiet? Close your mouth.
What?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Fucking hell, I could just leave now and leave him to clean up 40 dead guys in his backyard. Try covering that one up, dipshit. I think that's almost, that's like social terrorism almost. It's like he can't admit that he's under police investigation. He can't admit to having 40 bodyguards with automatic weapons, and they're all now dead in his backyard. Like, that's a problem. I created a big problem for him.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
Using my camera panning powers. He can see me clearly now. Is he behind the screen? I have X-ray vision.
I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you?
Why am I not using night vision, by the way?
Have you looked on the other side of the sliding?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there.
X-ray vision, dipshit. There we go. How can he see me? Is it a one-way paper?
Your tits aren't getting you out of this one, Congressman.
There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using
He
her
is
as a
so
shield.
holding her. Not really. You can get a clear shot right through the temple.
Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why.
Weak to pepper spray.
She is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
He's hacked into the security cameras with his DS.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Barely. There's lots of room on this side.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Now we shoot down an airplane that crashes into him. I love how this fucking eye is giving me the line about like, yeah, it's too risky to shoot, you'll hit Mizuki, when before she calculated a shot that went into a metal ball on the other side of the room, shattered the metal ball into 2 shards, which perfectly impacted the 2 Yakuza thugs. Like, she was playing Ultra Kill before, and now she's like, you can't make a shot, you have a square foot of area to aim for. Spherical bullets.
Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
It comes with musket shot, why not? I think Aiba should shoot lasers, that would be really useful. Why didn't Peter let her do that? I did as Iba instructed, moving carefully to not draw suspicion.
We need to do 2 things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
Are you calculating a ricochet? Because I don't see how this gives me better odds of hitting the target.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Iba, how about you calculate a way that I can shoot him in the head? He's right there. She only knows a Rube Goldberg logic. All the other calculations are too difficult.
Yeah.
Go!
Ready for my QTE, press the page up key. Alright. Assume a spherical cow. It goes in the pipe.
Mizuki!
That had better odds.
Dante!
You shot him in the kidney too. He could have still taken the shot, you dipshit.
Mizuki, move!
What?
In the eyeball. What do I do? You shoot him in the face, dipshit. Shoot him.
Date, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
You don't know shit! All you know is how to shoot down satellites and orbital fucking strikes and Machiavellian scheming. Shoot him in the face!
Shit!
Like a cop would! I threw myself to the left to push Mizuki away. But...
No! Impossible!
No. No way. Dante, no! Don't die! Don't die! Dante!
I died. Bad ending, because my fucking eyeball was like, no, you'll shoot your daughter. Eyeball doesn't know shit. Guess I got to an ending that time. Sure, save over my own death.
Bad ending.
Very direct, no ambiguity. Was that the good ending?
Bad ending.
Oh, I guess not. Alright, what now? Back to the corkboard, I assume. There's no branch here. I just die. Alright, well that's the end of the stream. I'm not going back and doing more. This was already a 9.5 hour stream. I thought that it might be a short stream today. How late is it? Holy shit. I started late today. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. I'm sorry everyone for making you stay up. But okay, cool. That was it ended with a bang there. The ridiculous like Bruce Lee ninja fight scene. Why not? Why not have that in the game? Just throw it in the pot like the elephant soup. I should just title this episode of the stream Elephant Soup. That would be a better title than whatever bullshit I put. Let's check for art. Let's just do that. All right, scrolling. Oh, I suppose I can't believe I didn't. This didn't occur to me until now. I guess I can announce that we have a date set for the new charity live stream this year. We're doing that again. Like the one that Toby and I did last December, the big marathon one. It's only going to be for 12 hours this time, I think, instead of 24. But we did decide to do a second one of those, and the date is December 13th. We got the date finalized a few days ago, so I guess I can announce that. Hooray! So far we should have I'm trying to remember. I think the only people who have confirmed so far are Noel Berry and also Koru Works. I say that as if it's like only those two people. We're trying to get more, but I'm just trying to remember who's actually confirmed their availability. I think those two. Noel Berry is one of the creators of Celeste, and you all knew Koru. So, and we should have even more than that very soon. Wait, what? I know I announced that very casually. Sorry, I'm very tired. I should be hyping this up more. Yeah, they're going to be on stream. I'm pretty sure that Koru Works exists as like a VTuber. Apparently they've done streams before and they have like a fun friend VTuber. I didn't even know that. I didn't expect them to agree. I was expecting them to say no. I'm not going to do any public shit, but they're like, no, sure. Doing what? It depends. I think Koru mentioned playing some mods, like frame mods, which I think would be really fun for a couple hours. And last I heard, Shaman might be there too. So yes, that was. I'm sorry that I forgot that until the end of the stream, so I'm like too exhausted to hype this up currently. But that is what I know currently about the event. That should be happening on the 13th. Okay, I should find some actual art though. Oh shit, here it is. Is this the first one by Titov? Let me get it on stream. Is it this? Yeah, here it is. Kojima invited. Not yet. That's for Toby Fox. Toby Fox can get Kojima. I can get Koru Works. What's their channel? I have no earthly idea. I think if Koru Works has a public stream channel, you have to find it through a fucking ARG. I had no idea they'd ever streamed, personally. Okay, so this art. Let's look at the art. This is by Titov. The fucking death mask? What is that thing? It's an invasive species, don't worry. What is it? That's not even the mask. What is that thing? This is a reference to... Oh, it was the Walter! It's the Walter! I forgot about that bit completely. This is from last stream. I was doing that all of last stream and I forgot. An invasive species. I just realized how fucking funny this one is. I didn't get it for a sec. Walter. I need to bring him back. Walter, where'd you go? There he... Right behind me, isn't he? Yeah, I completely forgot about Walter. My memories were deleted. This was a weird week, okay? This is a strange week. It wiped the Walter from my memory. Fia has drawn Date, the real cop.
I'm a police officer. Maybe. My boss said so.
Does he have cat ears? He just has cat ears, I guess. Cool. It's a cool drawing of a gun. I don't think it's fan art for the stream, though. Non-Oft has drawn So Sejima. Probably a reference to something. But I'm not sure what. Is it a campaign poster? He looks so angry. Remember that his campaign is blackjack and hookers and the fact that he has big tits. Okay, that might be all of them. I think, assuming the first one I looked at is the first piece of art, then that's all of them. Alright, good work everyone. Good art. Love to see it. Oh, yeah, I'm tired. I shouldn't have gone for 9 hours. I didn't realize it was 9 hours. But yeah, good night everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you all next week with more. Bye-bye.